feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on the channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed, all of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system. Everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it. The cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby. See you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system. Everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it. The cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby. See you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed, all of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure. pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on the channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or
Playing
range.
World
See,
of
it
Warcraft
started in
today.
vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was
But with the music slightly turned down a notch, a smidge, kind of like that. How's everybody doing? Hello. I want to change this. The Arena 7. Okay, get this a little bit closer. Pop the camera in as well. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, we do have a giveaway that I still haven't figured out how to do effectively on both YouTube and Twitch fairly at the same time. If it's like one thing, and we only have like one thing to give away. So it will be towards the end of the stream. which means that this gives the YouTube people enough time to register up for a said giveaway. For a wondrous fish mount. I forgot what it is. It's in the spirit of the anniversary of 20 years of World of Warcraft, which is something that cannot get here fast enough. Today I am feeling very hungry, Keld, but that's okay because that's the human experience. And I am cleaning my keyboard. It seems early in the morning. Because although SteelSeries comes with a banger keyboard, it does have the rest, which is a very... What's the opposite of smooth, right? It's nice. It keeps my hands there, but it also keeps the crumbs and the dust there as well. So it's too good at what it does, so I have to clean it. Hello, Paravelsky. Thank you. I did go to the bathroom this morning. I looked in the mirror and said, "Holy shit!" No, and then I was like, let's put some water on things and clean the shit out. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Back on the Druid, dude. I am so salty with the Druid. Good morning, Carter. How's it going? Morning, Olivier. Claudio. No R Druid. Eventually, I do. Well, actually, the main goal of Druid is to hop on Resto eventually, because we do have a healing video in the oven that needs to be cooked. But until then, first it needs to be leveled. What am I cleaning exactly, Avatar? It's semen. Glad everybody's good. Wait a minute, this UI is not quite up to par. Okay. Can't say today, but gonna leave it on lurk. Oh, appreciate it, Ylvis. Thanks for coming, man. You know, enjoy the rest of your day, and if you do hop back on, make it at the end of the stream so you can have a chance to win. The I think I have the mount. Can we use it all day in the spirit of the anniversary? Oh no, this one, the Wave Whisker. Can I fly with? Is this a flying mount? It is a. Oh my god, it flies. This fish, of course. No, it totally makes sense. What was I thinking? Also, it is balanced Druid Day. Hey, Kebab, 57 months, but I appreciate the subscription, dude. What a guy. What a individual. Gonna play a Druid and war within, especially a Garden Druid. Any opinion? That Garden Druid is the best or the second best tank in the game. So it's pretty good. Go for it. Work settled and already have that mount. Take care. Oh, no worries, man. Enjoy. Have a nice day at work. Right. I have no... Why does it keep changing my UI, man? Why? Why? We will delete all of these. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. LOL. Is this your name? God damn it, dude. Okay. Morning lithium. I just said how balanced the other day for the lulz. It was gross. Fair. I didn't know you played balanced Druid. How was it gross? What particularly did you not like about it? Wait, I have some files on some specs. And plus balance is boring as shit, but that's where balance excels. The only place it excels. Lol. Hey, Nat Modus, thank you for the 10 months, but I appreciate it. You're loving balanced druid? Holy shit. Well, look at that, man. Some people like it. Weird. Some people like pineapple on pizza also. Delve main team, lol. Wow, everybody's playing keeper. Okay, I'll probably want both of these. Let's see what it. I might have to play delves while leveling, right? And plus, and plus might be catered towards things dying quicker. Things dying slower rather, and bosses. So I might, yeah, I'm probably gonna play this. Spellbook. Where's my balance form? Force of nature. I don't know if that's my. Where's my Boomkin form? Okay. I need my trees. That's usually where my shroom goes. Convoke. Oh no, you cannot have. No, you can have Convoke and Celestial Alignment at the same time. Wait, Celestial Alignment is not on my bars. It is now. Sure. Keybinds are all over the place. And Starfall should be there. I'm probably missing buttons. Wait, this is it? No, wait, where are all my buttons? Stellar Flare was supposed to be here. Where's the way to go? Looking forward to the rework. I forgot what balance gets. Don't play Stellar. No, I'm not. I'm just putting it on my bars. I need to have stuff on my bars. I need to know where everything goes. Oh shit, I have so many things I need to abandon. Luckily I don't have kids. What? Oh, this is gonna take a while. I need to clean my quest log. I did not plan on playing Druid anytime soon. Lol. Is leveling fast right now? Or we're gonna test it out. I mean, I have the XP boost, but I have nothing else. I don't care. I need a clean slate. Dungeon. Tier. Heritage? Oh my god, I could never finish the... Oh, the Night of Heritage. Oh, what a disgusting questline. I don't need the Harbinger questline. Valdraken Accord, no. Okay. So, I need to make sure that I skip everything, right? Oh, Bran is in here, I guess? Okay, so I need to probably level a little bit more. Wait, where are all the NPCs, yo? Do I have like no NPCs here? The Dornogal. Oh my god, am I not phased into the version of the city with NPCs? Oh lol, I have to do this shit? Can I not skip?
The Corway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty. Maybe even with a
Oh my god, I need to do this? To unlock the city NPCs? Alright. I broke it. How to get the XP boost? You level up characters. You get bonuses for each character. Well, there's no way to skip it. The NPCs didn't give me an option to skip. I probably will have the option to skip the rest of the campaign after this quest, right? Alright, we're done with this.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
Full campaign stream? Ugh, no.
Do you
I mean, it's not a bad campaign, but... Speak to Thrall.
What is your
Thrall, skip me, baby. No!
No, the Naruto
Skip me.
focused on the Corway. The attack was another part of Zalatat's scheme.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
Where's skip? Where's skip button? Did I blew past the skip button? Go to Bran. Yeah, Bran wasn't there though. Okay, so I probably did this. Oh, I know why I did this. It was for a video. At the time, and it was like, man, I'm like not skipping the campaign. Is this, am I gonna regret this? Doesn't matter. YouTube videos come first. Well. Wait, do I legit have to finish it now? Is there no way to like skip it halfway through again or something?
Over us, survivors from the beach.
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
You get an option to skip it when you ding 80. Oh hell yeah, let's fucking ignore this shit.
Nerubians everywhere.
Fuck it then. Mokti, whenever you're ready, just load us up, bad boy. Let's go into a dungeon. Also, can I get rid of any of this stuff? Yeah, but I don't think I have. Do I have NPCs?
Into the archives repository.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, okay. Do you need a healer for dungeons? I don't. Yeah, we'll hop in. Everybody's welcome to join. Hey, Freygraph, thank you for the 3 months, but I appreciate it, dude.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
All right. I don't have my
The devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you.
Wait, why am I not in balance
Their
form?
cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat.
Oh, by the way, Mokti, pull as much as you can. We want to do this as fast as we can with little time, as little of time spent in the dungeon as we can. I'll help with the pulls. You're main tank now. You got these. Oh, look at that.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Alright, I am destroying things. Am I sound disabled? No. I guess it's just really quiet. Yes! Yes, Mark, yes! Yes! Oh, yes. All of the damage, all of the pulse. Dude, how much haste do I have? 51% haste. What the fuck? Why? Is it a new talent? Wait a minute. Haste.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Star-Lord? But did they buff Star-Lord since Dragonflight? I haven't kept up. It seems like, wait, is it 12% haste now? Wait, it was 9%, wasn't it, in Dragonflight? Wow, alright.
I see their depth. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
LOL! Melted, dude! Melted! Pull more bosses, dude. More bosses. Why only 2 bosses?
Ember's wrath.
I forgot this used to be my main. Do I not have like any DPS potions or anything? Health potions? Any files of any kind? File of still air. Whatever. Also, I don't have a kick. I have Skull Bash, but not... Now there's some more team. I'll take it easy, Gary. You enjoy, you enjoy. Why are they hammering down at the solid thing?
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
He's gonna blow! Bam! Oh my god, I'm still halfway through my cooldowns. Feels good to be level 70. With 50% haste.
To an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
How's the chicken mage treating you? I just started. It's overgeared from Dragonflight.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light.
Ah, he likes a bigger pool. Yes. Very nice big pool. Very nice. So Bloodlust would be perfect from the Evoker.
No, such heresy. Away by animating the dead. They are no better than the
What do you mean, fine? Make it sound like it's a chore. It's your responsibility. What do you mean? Got it. Destroyed. Clean up on room last boss. Ching. Your force nature grants 3 charges of Dream Burst, causing your next Wrath or Sufferer to explode on a target, dealing nature damage. Reduce me with. Okay, I just need my force nature to actually exist. God damn it. Oh yeah, I think the worst thing that happened to Druid is that every spec lost Boomkin form. I think that was stupid. I don't know whose idea was that. That killed Boomkin for me. And Druids. It's a very big loss. Windwalker is not in a good state, sadly. Like, yeah, Windwalker is a little bit behind a bunch of specs, but it's not that bad, I don't think. I'm guessing my trees will have a shorter cooldown than a minute, right?
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith toward.
Oh, wait a minute. Do we still have somebody in chat that wanted to heal? Wait a second. Through our leveling dungeons. Let's leave the instance group and see if we can get them in. I can try yes. Okay. I'll make or actually mock these later. Can you pass lead? Or can you make it a group? So we can get Ellen Kov in.
I have an extended supply of goods.
I just want to get rid of like a whole bunch of this stuff. Wait, why is that so much? Just sell all of this. Passing lead, thank you. You make group, dungeons, start a group. Wait, no, not dungeons. Custom start a group. Leveling with Flame. If anybody else wants to join, feel free. I think you just have to be Alliance. If you're not Alliance, I'm kicking you from the party. I don't think you can do it unless you're Alliance. I don't think we can. Can we queue now as non-Alliance? Just getting rid of some of this, and if they come back, I'll just vendor them. The fuck? Green apple. Okay. It's fine. Everything is selling a little bit low. It's fine. I just need to free up my bags. Okay, we don't have anybody else. All right, okay. The lists. Queue up. Making so much gold. So much. All of the gold in the world. All right. Yes. Listen, I'll help, okay? Oh, this is gonna take forever to put Moonfire on.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Bell Dryer.
I'm gonna need
It's to be
those.
a bar fight, Dad. Good. Goes down smooth. Break it up. Time for happy hour.
Keep 'em coming.
Okay.
Keep 'em coming.
Oh, that's it? That's it. Oh, Starfire takes a long to cast.
Break it up.
Considering how fast these guys die. Are my Star Surges hitting harder than Chaos Bolt? Nope. Almost though.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty.
Your talents will apply Moonfire if you have them talented.
Your pal here signed some papers.
My
to
talents will
me.
apply
And now
Moonfire.
Baron Bottom
Oh,
is
my
free.
trends.
a
Oh,
joy.
no, like legit Moonfire or their own little jokey Moonfire.
Help me, please get my meter.
That's a big W then. Legit Moonfire. Yeah, it's I don't. There's probably one of these sounds, right? Maybe this one. Yeah, but the cooldown being a minute doesn't really help at the moment. So are you telling me that Keeper of the Grove actually solves the problem? How do you die? Are you telling me that Keeper of the Grove actually solves the problem of AoE multi-dotting that Balance has been having since 10,000 years ago? This is the day of the Illidan's and the Burning Legions. I probably should have done. Oh no. You're not tricking me, Chad. You're not tricking me into liking Balanced Druid. No. This doesn't make up for the fact that Druid got neutered in terms of its fantasy. And now I have to play something that resembles a Druid because the devs told me that this is a Druid. They've changed what Druid is because they have a new vision of Druid. The new vision of Druid should be something else. You've been playing something wrong for 20 years.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More me, more money. That's good business.
No. Silver was my personal directive, my passion. It's ruining
I
everything.
do like my orbital strike. Finally cast Starfire, Jesus. That chicken should just be removed. No. Wrong! I just miss it, man. Dude, they've destroyed two of my mains going to the war with him. Balance and arms. That's why I'm a mage now. Haha, if you would have told me a year ago, listen, you're gonna be a main mage in the next expansion, I would have told you, oh my god, what are they doing to all the other 36 specs of the game? That makes me want to play mage. Well, this'll do. This will do. This, yeah, this is, yeah, it's gonna be good. It's my first time playing Bella, so I don't know what it was like. Maybe that helps me a lot. Yeah, that's usually how it is. That's how you when you know your spec was used to be better, and then you hear people saying it's good, and then you hear them saying like, "Oh, I just started playing it now." It's just the fantasy, man. The fantasy, the keybinds. Like we lost a big cool moment of our rotation to gain nothing back. I don't know. Maybe I'm just I'm probably just an old boomer. Listen, guys, don't listen to me. You play whatever specs you want. But let me complain about the ones that I used to love. Because back in my day, this used to be very nice, very good good spec, very fun times playing World of Warcraft. Yo, Mokti, can you try to, maybe not in this dungeon, but can you try to pull like everything to the boss? It's up to the healer though. If Felenkov wants to, you know, handle that shit.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Frank? Frank!
What a guy. What a tank. Leveling up mid-dungeon to heal the almost lethal damage that I took. This looks more like a Mythic Plus. Everybody's HP being low, the healer struggling, the dreams dying. Wait, entering Eclipse increases your haste by what the fuck? By 12%? Wait, yo, am I tripping? Do I get 12% from Star-Lord and 12% from fucking Cenarius' Might? Yo, is this like real life? Or just a fantasy? Let's go take in this place. Hello, Vizsla. Did you get some beauty from Great Vault? Not really. Just a myth track here and there that I'm replacing with crafted gear, so it feels nice. It feels shit. Balance is good in AoE and Mythic Plus, as always. They're never gonna change this ever. We're gonna pad all of the damage.
But now you're dealing with the VEO herself. You won't be taking this.
What up, Zero? How's it going, man? Alright, just get into Eclipse. Pop my thing, do this other thing. And both seas did. I wish I played Balanced Druid in Shadowlands when it was good in single target. Actually, no, I take that back. I would have hated it even more now. Wait a second, man. Wait a second. Before we proceed, I need to drop a quest plus. I want to double check my warband.
She's gone. Oh, thank
I have food for more haste. Okay, so I have my files and potions on somebody. I don't know who that somebody is.
Thanks again.
Oh, fuck it, let's go. Go, 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 go. It's all good. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. Lol. Got it, got it. Listen, man. Shh. Got it. Just finish a night of pushing keys. That's nice, man. I want a night of pushing keys. None of that shit. This level my Druid doing 8 delves, fairly easy as 570, the amount of CC is just bonkers. Oh, as balance? Holy shit, really? I heard people having a hard time, but maybe that was, you know, 3 nerf, 3 buff, 3 whatever the fuck. Dude, this one dude that doesn't want to group up with everybody else and doesn't have my dots on him, man. No, I'm having hard times timing a 10, or had hard times timing a 10. It should be better this week, though. Ah, Mokti learned how to pull with Grip of the Dead. Holy shit, I'm impressed. How about that? Unless he did it accidentally. Yeah, but that's how you kite with Blood Decay. That's how, whenever you push a key with Blood Decay high enough where you get meleeed in like one global, that's what you use to pull big and not get meleeed in one global. I'm not gonna Moonfire these, I'm just gonna Sunfire. No, I'll just do this. I don't even know what my trends do, man. They ain't charging me, buddy boy. You ain't charging me today. Been actually playing Fire Mage, love it so much. My main, spec. I just want Blizzard to decide if they're going to make me do tank damage or medium damage and just pick one and let me do it. Every week, it's either good damage or bad damage. Good damage or bad damage. Is this how Fire Mages always feel? Or is it just me that I'm unlucky now to main Fire Mage whenever it's going through this shitty balancing period of what the fuck? Am I meta spec? Am I tank damage? Like, what's going on? Can never tell. Makes me sad. Shit, I have so much extra quality. Isn't fire good damage now? Not top meta, but still. Yeah, now it's fine, but next week we're gonna get nerfed. We get the 3% aura nerf. Our single target is gonna be nerfed more because control destruction is gonna go to 25% ignite damage bonus instead of 50. And we're gonna get living bomb buffs, which are probably not going to be overall buffs, just living bomb buffs if we end up playing the living bomb. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. Fire Mage community doesn't know yet either, so we're probably just waiting to see how the numbers perform. I hope everybody's just dooming. I hope like we're secretly gonna be good. I don't want to be meta, man. It's fine. You can leave that to Arcane. I don't care. But let me fucking do it. Let me not feel stupid for playing fire. That's what I want. That's all I want. To not feel stupid, because sometimes I feel stupid. It's like, dude, why am I playing this when I can swap to something that does 20% more damage? And why is that a thing? Why is that real life? They're increasing the proc rate of Living Bomb, but not how it was. Not how it was on beta. The problem was on beta it had an insane proc rate and insane damage. And I think a sensible nerf would be to one of those things. Either nerf the proc rate or nerf the damage. But they nerfed both, and now it's been dead for like how long? How much longer? How much longer? The game has been out for 2 months. How much longer is my spec going to suck? I've paid for the game, paid for the subscription. Is it wrong to feel like I want my spec to not suck? It's not terrible. But the amount of work I have to put in to not be terrible is astounding. Yeah, but you're pushing as far, and that doesn't mean that fire doesn't push. But if you swap to Arcane, how much more damage you're doing? Have you tried that? I'm not even saying Frost. I'm not even saying playing Frosting Keys. But Arcane. Just Arcane. Delves fastest way to level? Can you level in Delves? Wait, is that a thing? You think balance of each spec should be like harder to play, more DPS? Yes, but not by a lot, by like 5% or like 1%. No, 1% is too insignificant. 2%. Make the harder specs do 2% more than the easier specs. It doesn't have to be way more, it just has to be enough where the min-max are gonna be like, dude, I'm already doing everything I can for 1% more damage. I'm definitely playing the harder version, right?
Darkness cannot be timed to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cartridge.
Oh, Living Bomb doesn't actually exist. Living Bomb is a passive now. Are you leveling Druid already maxed? I'm leveling it. I'm leveling it. 72. First few levels go really quick. Kind of vaguely know where the thing is. I can fire my current gear, which is quite good for both specs. There is a 40% difference in dungeon slice. In favor of what? In favor of fire? I don't use dungeon slice as the metric of performance of any kind. Just do dungeons. Just play both and see how it is. It depends on the pools and depends, like, there's so many things going into mage performance that I don't know how. You'll have to explain it to me how dungeon slice is a good way of looking at the performance of the specs. Maybe I don't know what dungeon slice does. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's a good metric. I don't know. Others benefit from the sting cleave fire can do. For instance, I did it at 13 accordingly with a cleave fire did make meaning. What build did you play? I'm actually curious. What build did you play? Did you just play the standard build with quick flame and what is it, Master of the Phoenix or whatever? Yeah, but that's what I'm confused. 400, like 400k is nothing. I don't know. Overall, well, actually no. Overall, that can be a little bit. The thing is, Arcane. I don't know, at my level when I'm playing fire, where I'm playing my keys, it feels like fire doesn't have enough time to do damage. Which is the shittiest thing that's never gonna fucking go away, and I fucking hate, I so hate ignite builds. And Living Bomb was supposed to be the alternative. Now, where's everybody going? Why is everybody there? You can just pick light from this. You don't have to go all the way. The hybrid ignite plus flame strike. Overall in that key I did like 2 mil. Oh shit, dude, I need you to give me like a log or something. I need to understand how you do that stuff. I'm so curious. I'm like legit curious how you do that. When do you flame strike? Do you just flame strike at 5 targets more? Does the tank pull more for your flame strike? Because it always feels like whenever I do keys, if we pull more than 4 to 5 mobs, we wipe, so we kind of hang around that number. So I can never really flame strike, so I'm just kind of single targeting it. And if I do that, then I might as well just play Arcane, right? Arcane does more single target. Yeah, but Arcane's burst ends in like 14 seconds. Arcane's damage ends in like 14 seconds. Fire's damage builds up towards that. I don't know. I mean, Fire, like, Arcane builds up too. And I'm so over the, oh, you just need to do hierarchies on Fire. Dude, that's so boring. That's such a boring design. Just maybe be good across the board. Why can I not be good across the board? On Saturday, we will do the heroic raid. Yes, first probably a normal raid, because in heroic we're probably gonna be more restrictive to people. It's not with subs. It's not. Maybe I should do it with subs. No, it's just gonna be with everybody on stream. But we normally just stick it to like 20 people or something, to make sure we don't have like 10,000 orbs and stuff. Dude, I cannot do damage. No, just pick it. Arcane is capped at 5 targets. Yeah, but with fire, like, tell me if this is true, man. If you're doing keys that high. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. I don't know why I have aggro. You have to fight in the light mode, because otherwise you don't do any damage. And I'm getting the aggro. So here's how I feel with fire. If we're pulling like 4 or fewer packs, I'm way better than Arcane. 4 or fewer mobs in a pack, I'm better than Arcane. If we pull 7 or 8, I'm better than Arcane. But it feels like most keys are just in between, which makes Arcane better. That's how it feels, I guess. What do people play? They play Control the Dream? On every target? Okay. Perfectly optimized gear. Yeah, I have a lot of crit, but I don't think that will definitely improve your damage, but I don't think that will improve it by like 80%. Right? Dude, if you have a log that you're willing to show, I would really like to see one of your logs from your 13th and quarterback. I guess I could just look at random people logs, but if I have somebody that I can actually legit talk to and ask questions. I am so surprised that people are doing plus 13s and they're not logging. Can you tell me your character's name? Maybe I can find you. Maybe somebody in your group has been logging. You don't have to be the one that's logging to have a log of a fight. You just have to be in a party where somebody logged, right? All the way to the boss. All the way to the boss. To the boss. Where's Kairos? There it is. Zaire on area 52. Okay. Please go to the right side. Please go to the right side. No! Okay. Well, this is more XP. This is oddly satisfying, clearing the whole room. Maybe we should start doing that. $490. Oh my god, wait, I have season 3 gear, not season 4.
I'm out of range. I need to target something.
Here's an aura 12. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to finish this dungeon. I'm so curious. Mage has been a constant learning experience for me. I cannot use Invoke here. I have to use one cooldown per pool. Otherwise, they're just gonna get wasted. I should have consumed Master Power actually. Salute! Pugging keys is biggest pain in the ass in startup. K plus? What's K plus? Yeah, pugging keys is a pain, yeah. I've come to very much agree with you guys. But then again, you know, I'm not pugging my keys. I don't think anybody should. I think if like 80% of the population would be pre-mating their keys, people might not have that big of a hard time pugging the rest of them, right? Because then you just have people with no groups. They could just like form their own groups. Can I get Tiger Dash though? Where's... Oh my god. Fuck all my keys, but I had everyone like and who was good for my children and LFG. That's good, man. But once you get to like plus 13s, you're doing the keys with more or less the same people, right? There's not a lot of people that do keys at that level. Maybe more now than in past expansions, but eventually you'll run into each other again, right? Like, what are the chances of always having a completely different group you're doing a plus 13 with? Oh, this is the pull, Mukti. This is the dream, boy. Yeah. Revving those Boomkin engines. Oh, look at that. I'm not doing this damage on... Dude, this is 700k DPS. I mean, that's not that bad. Dude, people at the beginning of Dragonflight on... what is it? Fucking... What was the dungeon, man, with the tree? Algathar Academy. They were doing 1 million DPS there. Like, I don't know what happened. Was the weak core add-ons list under recounts? There's no recounts. Wait, do I not have the text? Ching. There you go. Oh, look at my little Fury balloon, man. Wait, so they refresh? They do refresh Moonfire. Cute. How adorable. How fitting to not have any cooldowns for the boss. Got him. Wait a minute. Leave instance group. I need to log into my... Would it be Shaman or Paladin? 1 second, guys. I did some unholy keys last night on my alt and in such an AoE monkey spec. Yeah, it's fucking savage, man. Fucking savage. I don't know if it's on Paladin, but we'll see. What is correct difficulty of spec? Not too easy, not too sweaty. Oh, Pharaoh. I would put Feral in between there. I would put Death Knight, maybe Frost. I don't know. Death Knight is like it's like such a wild card. It could be very easy or very complicated, but... Oh yeah, there you go. I have some files here. Put these in. Healing potions. I don't need these no more. No more DPS potion, but I can put this stuff. Let's just... Dude, actually no. My Shaman might have DPS potions. Survival maybe? No. No shot. Survival is sweaty. Like, if you don't think survival is sweaty, you're probably playing it wrong. Compared to the other specs. It's not an easy spec. Played survival since BFA. Played all the specs in the game. It's not super complicated, but the amount of things you have to juggle and understand how they work feels like, I don't know. There you go. Oh, this is the thing. This is my... Look at that, 154 DPS potions. Wait, I can leave a couple. I can leave 50. Good. All right. But then again, I used to think the same thing about Elemental Shaman, and the spec. It's surprising how the spec was dumbed down with the lightning build. I've seen the weekly quest can be done on heroic dungeons, pre-hero gear for alts. Is that what people were talking about? Holy shit! I didn't notice. I didn't really think about it. I thought, wasn't that normally like a champion track gear? Now it's hero track. Fuck! Let's fucking go, man. Shit. Wait a second, let me just get my shit out of the bag. Ask a guard about profession trainers.
And be heard.
Profession trainers, yes.
My
I'm a natural at
directive is
playing
to
World of
serve you.
Warcraft.
Return and peruse my
Yes,
inventory
thank you.
again.
Food. DPS potions.
So here we are.
Never tried before, but had to be done on Mythic. Oh, okay, I got it. Makes sense.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened
Wait, I can
mouse.
just... Okay.
Wee, sleeping, cowering, timorous beastie.
Oh god. I already used my kick. I have like a 1 kick. No. See, people aren't kicking in leveling dungeons, man, because people think that you can play these with eyes closed. And now we're in perma thing. Well, I've dotted everything at least. Look at Mokti surviving, dude. I want to see how much healing he's doing. Hey, look at that, man.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Zaire, if you can you know, like stick here for a little while, so I can bask in your glory, that'll be dope. I forgot to look at the log, god damn it.
Looks like the main doors.
To be fair, I'm a little bit on a roll here.
One of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Why does this guy not have Starfire? I will be doing some mage keys towards the end of the stream. We won't have wrap up today. Nothing really happened in the last week to talk about. But we'll probably have a slightly longer stream, maybe. And by the end, I'm probably gonna hop on my main to do some hopefully big boy keys. So what does this do? Moonfire, Sunfire, Sapphire, Solar Flare, Shooting Stars. That time. Oh, okay. This is just passive shit.
A golem fused with Scarred and Corruption?
Can I join? Well, if there's room, sure. And depends on your gear if we're gonna do high vengeance. I'm gonna have our boy Moti here tank, Marcelian&Flame deep. So it depends on the room left. Ah! Wait, no, I can just do this. Oh, Bloodlust would be nice here. From all of the classes that have Bloodlust and haven't Bloodlusted once. And we have Bloodlust, thank you. There. Easy. More. Faster.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to
Are you enjoyer of sweaty specs? Yes, sir. I am. Hey, Matt. How's it go, man? Not Druid week. More like healing week. But I haven't played Rest of Druid in a long time, and we want to do a healing video. Plus, Rest of Druid is statistically the worst healer spec in M+, I think. So if we're gonna do a video on healing, I think it only makes sense to play the worst one and the best one. And just so happens that those are actually my two favorite healers. The worst current spec and the best current spec. Wait, how did that not work, dude? Oh my god, I'm tanking. I'm a tanky chicken. I need help. My holy priest just hit 80 for 18 hours ago and she's already 1k rating in PvP. Okay. What can I help you with? I have no PvP experience. I haven't played PvP in like 4 years. Getting off the game. Get a girlfriend? I don't know. That's what people are telling me, but fuck that, dude. That's a DPS loss. Which lock specs performs better than M+? Affliction? Would it be Affliction?
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
I should probably be on the big dude. Probably. From now on, I will call software engineers machine speakers. That's a cool thing.
Look for another main
Could be a
card.
cool wall reference.
If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Just hit 2300 as Rest of Druid and plus it's been a rough ride. It's sounds about right. Probably should have went into Eclipse way sooner. I love your vibe from being on video versus just talking to chat. How you been, man? It's good, it's good, it's good. It's been very good. Can't complain, life is nice.
There That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
I just... Why am I the only one doing mechanics? Mechanic, why not do mechanic? Is very good, good for damage increase. Also, to summarize what happened with my priest, essentially as if I just hit 80 on my priest and already began to push 5s, they wanted to be 80 feasibility. Yeah, that's fine. It's good stuff, man. I don't know. It's good to have a goal, good to pursue the goal. Yes, yes. Alright, sorry. Finger happy. I'm not gonna put any dots, dude. Ah, fuck that. Ah, fuck, I'm lunar eclipse. How did you die? This is a leveling dungeon. Oh, the hover. Oh, that's a demon hunter syndrome. I guess now it's an evoker syndrome. Alright, what's next on the list of Force of Nature grants additional stack of Dream Burst? Them last while their abilities. Let's just do that. Let's do that shit. Oh, I'm not the leader. Alright. Kiwasa boy! Let's wait a minute. I had a log I needed to watch. Is Zaire still in chat? Scroll, ching. Got him, let's see. Okay, holy shit, look at this. Fuck, 1.5 million? Mr. Tuner side 3, alright. Okay. Why are we not getting like insta queues? I'll just put it on this other screen. Okay, events, casts. Ching. You did some flame strike damage for sure. Mirror image, Phoenix Flames, combust, scorch, flame surface. Okay, so you start on the first pool. You pull. Is it a pool with the villager and the little patrollies? You do way more flame strikes than I do. Maybe that's my problem. Dude, there was a time when I would get Pulsar by now. Like 2 times. Because I keep, like, my reflex as an old Boomkin is to keep pressing my Star Surge and Starfall until I get Eclipse. Because, you know, Arcanic Pulsar. But that never happens again. Ugh. It's not 13, it's 3. The key? What? Wait, where's the key? No, I was looking at it. It was a 13. Oh my god, I lost the link. It's a 13. What the fuck are you talking about? I said 3. What am I talking about? I probably just need to play some fire and figure it out. Can you talk about how you think Boomkin and Bear are performing? Newly back into WoW and then leveling a Druid main Druid. Well, I only know theory, the theory that I've done from doing the research on our tier lists. So I cannot, I don't have like a smart answer, since I didn't personally experience them. Balance is what I think about balance is probably the same thing that has always been. It just scales really well in AoE because of the multi-dotting and the constant ramp, because the dots deal damage and they do more damage when you have more dots, and when you have more dots, you generate more astral power that does damage, and then you use astral power, so it scales that way. It scales with the number of targets consistently, more so than most other specs, because Starfall is not AoE capped. I don't think they've AoE capped it, and even if they did, I hope they don't cap it. But even if they would, you can still infinitely moonfire and stunfire targets, which means that you will more or less infinitely generate astral power more and more than with fewer targets, and eventually will just translate into more and more damage. I think that's why Balance Druid is so good in high keys in terms of overall damage performance. I think most people's problem with Balance Druid, which is mine as well, is the playstyle and design. It's just atrocious. They've done a pretty good job at shifting power away from Starfire into Starfall, because in beta, at the end of the beta, I think at the beginning of the season as well, you would do more damage by pressing Starfire than by pressing your actual consumer. And whenever a spec deals more damage with its generator and not its consumer, it's just very weird. It doesn't feel right. Like, Wrath shouldn't do more damage than Star Surge, right? That's counterintuitive. Because then why do you want to build your resource if building it does more damage than spending it? Should I try Living Bomb build on Crossfire? Yeah, I guess that you probably have to, right? That's kind of bread and butter of Crossfire. But Crossfire is worse than Sun Fury, and Living Bomb is worse than Flame Strike. So you're double dipping into shit. If you want to, just knock yourself out. You're probably not gonna do terrible damage, but you're definitely gonna do noticeably lower damage. So it's up to you. Try Lone Hero. Isn't that what the Starfire build was? Isn't that where you had the... Yeah, just do this, I guess. I'll probably pop the DPS potion, I guess. Why am I casting Starfires faster than Rats? Have you tried Living Bomb on Sun Fury? Not on live, no. I don't need to. I've tried them all on beta. And it's worse on live than it was on beta. I have no reason to try it again. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it today. We'll see. Depends on what key. If we do 8s, I can afford to try out some builds. If we do 10s, I might have to take it a little bit more seriously. What's your favorite character in Warcraft story? Brock Cigar. Either that or Gromash. Actually, probably Grom, because at least I've played with Grom. Brock's is just a story. But Grom Hellscream freed the orcs from the enslavement of the demon blood back in Warcraft 3. And that was a really cool moment for me. That's when I really fell in love with orcs. Unless Joseph makes it so you go only in one eclipse, starfire, or whatever. Lunar eclipse, yeah, more damage and more more rotations, more fire beam. Okay. Yeah, well. Alright, this with no cooldowns. You're not the party leader. Alright, that's fine. Thought it would be the jury. I thought so too, and then, you know, I woke up from my crazy nightmare. What classes specs do you recommend for the PvP players? Nothing, dude. I don't PvP, man. I don't know why people ask PvP questions. You haven't seen a single content of PvP on our channel. But if I would have to recommend something, probably Mage or Rogue are always really good classes that are very versatile and have a really large toolkit in PvP. That's the only basis that I have on. Everything else feels like it's just tuning. I feel like Mages and Rogues are always good, regardless of tuning. So maybe those. Yeah, I think Mokti's the leader. Yeah, Mokti is the king. He might be going out for a smoke or something. I'll leave instance group then, so I can handle some of my back situation. You were lead? I wasn't lead, I couldn't queue. My button was grayed out for the queue.
I have many wares.
I don't know. I don't know if I transferred it without realizing. I don't think so. Do I get rid of all of this? Collect this appearance. I have collect this appearance. Let's get this. And let's see. I have this. Oh, same one. Same one. Same one. Okay, so I can just get rid of all of these. I'm not group. I'm outside of the dungeon. I'm still not group lead. That's so weird. Do I care about all of these? Just get rid of all of these. Might just keep the weapons. 473, 483. Although I'll probably just buy a weapon, dude. Wait, not if I swap the tank midstream though. Wait a minute, mid leveling experience or something. Just keep that on. But I can get rid of everything else. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Craft items need to be destroyed. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. I think that's good. Just wait, isn't Nullstone selling for quite a bit? Just sell all of it. All of it. Nothing sells on the auction house anyway. Okay, what are we doing? Why are we not queuing? Oh, we're BRBing? Okay. Wait. Buffalo flank. Maybe meat. Just sell all of this. Sell. Sell. Fuck that. Oh, then offhand. Warbound. Sell that. That's rep stuff. Okay, much better.
Many farewells.
I give you lead. Alright. Yeah, it's probably because I relogged. That's my maybe why you've gotten lead. Long time fan, first time watching live. Kept the good work. Oh, thank you, Austin. Appreciate it, dude. Look at that. Stuff sold. Worked out a few cheeky movement techs over the expansion so far, just sharing for fun. And our last boss, if you Shaman Gust of Winds away on the last huge suck, it negates the whole. Yep, does the same thing with Hunter's Disengage. It does work with Boomkin, yeah. I think any displacement movement negates the pull-in. If you move... If you leap or movement out of the cart stun portion at the end. In Dark Flame Cleft, it negates the stun. Oh, when you traverse? Oh, okay, that's interesting. You should use Fat Pip Trinket. I have Fat Pip Trinket. But it's Season 3. In prediction when you're gonna do the giveaway, because I have a meeting in a bit. It's close to the end of the stream. Probably when you see me go hop on the mage. Most likely. What do you think about PvP? It's dead for you? At the moment, kind of. I will never PvP alone. Unless they revise Battlegrounds. If they revamp Battlegrounds where I can solo queue, have a meaningful progression system and don't feel like I'm wasting my time, then I would be down for playing Battlegrounds. But there's so much PvE content that I feel like I need to do as a Mythic creator that I don't know if I'll ever have time to do Battleground content in the same way. So it's hard to say. And I would only arena if I end up playing with Marcelian or have like a group to do arenas with. But then again, that would cut into my Mythic Plus time, so I don't know either. The thing is, PvP has very little incentive for a PvE focused player that I am. So I don't... Even though I like it, I don't like it enough to refrain from pushing keys to do arenas instead. And the incentive is definitely not there. So at the moment, yes, it's kind of dead for me. I don't like the meta either. So yeah. I know Battleground Blitz, but the incentive is not there. And that's just the same old Battlegrounds. I've played Battlegrounds for years. Wait, I have two? I don't have two. I have one. Wait, what's my loot like? Loot? Just put balance in. Queue it up, we're back. Okay. I don't know if Mokti's back though. So in your bags. You mean this? But this is not pip. This is like a currency for some Dragonflight event thing. Debating if I should get rid of it too. Probably make my Hearthstone here.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mero.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
And find info of Battleground Blitz wins when counts towards Feral Mage Star Purple Cat achievements. Oh yeah, if you find that out, let me know too, man. I'm curious. Oh look, I have NPCs now.
We are a light in the darkness.
Stone vaults.
May you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need.
Okay, I guess only some of them.
What is your command? Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Wait, Mokti just signed up as a DPS, dude.
You'll find me. I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorn unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
I'm not blinded at all, motherfucker. I know what I saw. Look, you can see it on the screen, on the stream. Do you see tank? I don't see tank. Who's blinded? Who's blinded, man? So I still cannot skip the thing. I see tank, but it doesn't show tank on mine.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Travel safe.
Man, let's go. Let's go. Wait, does the weekly event of extra items apply to leveling dungeons? Does it matter? Maybe. Maybe a little bit.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you.
Oh, they actually pull aggro. Wait, I thought the trees... Wasn't there a thing that it doesn't pull aggro? If they pull aggro and die, don't I just like lose damage? Oh my god! It kicked my fucking convoke. That sucks. Okay, my damage is starting to scale down a little bit.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
One of your attacks makes them not aggroing and doing more damage. Just probably need to get more levels in then. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I don't have Versal. Wait, maybe this was overkill. Just casting all of them on me, man.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there a talent that makes trees have a lower cooldown? Oh, goddammit.
Ours put an end to these heathens.
Uh-oh. Well. I cannot be the only person that escaped. Should probably just kill the small one. Moct is getting chunked. Yes. Nice. I can probably start... Yeah, this is actually an upgrade. Ching!
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Allah. Dot everything up. Brum, 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 brum. Here comes the boom. Yeah, boy. Bam, bam. Everything dies. Everything dies. Woo! This priest likes to grip me. But yet I'm the one that doesn't die. Motherfucker.
To the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
I'm convinced there are bots running in random queue dungeons these days. Why? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. But why did you come to that conclusion? I sold an item that I received from a heroic raid yesterday with a couple of friends. Now they are telling me that I will not be invited in raid with them again. What the fuck? As in, you looted a BOE and you sold it. And your friends don't like you for doing that? Fuck them, give new friends. What the fuck is that? What are we, 5? Is this high school? Jesus. to another guy 1 million. Good. Fucking A. You got 1 million gold. What do you mean? Buy them a mount and they'll shut up. Buy them something pretty. And tell them not to be mad. Look at the bee thing. Dude, if Marcelian loots a BOE in a raid that's an upgrade for me, I'll tell him to sell it. I won't equip it, and if he doesn't want to sell it and trades it to me, I'll sell it. I'm not fucking buying another WoW token. Fuck that shit. Who the fuck gets mad on BOEs? Jesus Christ. Who wants to buy? Do you want to buy a WoW token? I don't want to buy a WoW token. Sell it instead of giving it to me and buy me 100 flasks. I'd rather get 100 flasks than a marginal item level upgrade from a BOE. And then you have 100,000 more gold. I wonder if this reaches all the way into the back. Oh my god, it does! No, it doesn't. I'm kidding. No, it did. Holy shit. Woo! Hello. Look at that red pump, yo. Not anymore. Give me back my pump. What's the red eye level? 079. Holy shit. Early spring is the talent you're looking for. Alright, I'll keep an eye open. If you get a BOE, it is your loot that is over this the crap about it. So yeah, come on, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's also a thing, but I didn't really want to go into that area, right? Because it's so obvious. If I loot it, it's mine. Like, you don't get to tell me what to do with my item. What the fuck? That's silly. What the fuck? That's why I never got this whole personal loot thing. Why are people like the whole change from personal loot to group loot? That works really well for I think organized guilds and organized groups. It's so much better to handle that loot. But when you pug, like, I feel like you should have personal loot. But the argument that the devs give is that if you personal loot an item, you will have peer pressure to trade it. Like, what kind? It's kind of like banning cigarettes because people will be peer pressured by their friends to smoke. What the fuck, dude? It's a weird way to think about things, man. I don't know. Maybe it's a cultural difference, man. Maybe I just live in a totally like different part of the world. That's just so weird to me. Hey, what up, Paul? How's it going, man? What chase you got? Well, it's going down. I started at 51 haze during my cooldowns. Now, and I think I had like 34-ish, 35-ish. Now I have 27, so it's going down. Wait, did the queue cancelled? And what was only personal loot and was shit? Yeah, I think only personal loot is a problem and only group loot is a problem. Because for organized group, if I loot an item that I don't need, I cannot trade it, right? Because it's personal, right? Is that how it was? Or something? Oh, I could trade it. I don't know. But if I'm like in a Mythic guild, and I loot a trinket, if I loot Spy Master, right? As a fire mage, and we have 2 arcane mages, I'm giving Spy Master to the other 2 arcane mages. I don't want it. I want the best DPSers to have the best gear so we can kill bosses the quickest possible. But I feel like this is not a mentality that a lot of people have. Gear is nice, and I like to get gear, but I feel like the goal is to kill the content, right? And I think like personal loot or only personal loot or only group loot kind of doesn't really solve that. I don't know if you're missing a lot, Paulo, because I'm leveling right now, and during leveling, you're like, I have Dragonflight haste. Like in Dragonflight, level 70, I was like decked to the teeth with this dude. Well, close enough, anyway. But as you level up, your haste gets chunked down, because, you know, scaling. So by the time I reach level 80, if I don't get any more gear upgrades, I'm probably gonna have like less than 10% haste or something like that. And then I have to like build the haste back up. It's what a good WoW player does. Haha, salutar Suedia. Merci Silvio. I mean, people need shit when they just want it for other entrance mode. Oh, as a group. Yeah, but like the way the group loot is, eye level is fine. If you want it for eye level, then yeah, just get it, whatever. I don't care. It's your item. But you cannot need transmog over eye level upgrade. So if a sword drops and it's an eye level increase for me, and you only want it for transmog because you already have that eye level, you're not gonna win it. I'm gonna win it.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight with stupid.
Is it occurs to me I should be on the Druids to funnel? Oh, don't worry about it. No, I don't care about that. Maybe if we do like dungeons and Mythic Plus, maybe. I would actually appreciate it. But the goal for this one is to heal, so you'll probably have to like... You'll have to play balanced Druid, Arja! Got him. Or Feral. God, I misplayed Feral. Feral Druid should be able to use Fist and Daggers. The General was two daggers. What happened? We have so many good daggers and fists. Yeah, I don't know. Because you would probably have to make a dual wielding daggers, because Legion was dual wielding daggers, and dual wielding daggers is weird for a Feral Druid. And they're not gonna do that, so instead they're probably gonna have to start making offhands with agility, which doesn't exist in the world. Because what would a Feral Druid use? If you're using a main hand dagger, your offhand has to be an agility like book or whatever the fuck, and that doesn't exist in the game. That just complicates loot tables, I feel. And being put on the... I don't know if that solves him. I don't know, man, dude. Because that puts you on the loot table with rogues. Which, I don't know if that's necessarily a problem, because rogues are not very contested when it comes to agility daggers, right? No other classes use agility daggers. So they could just make loot tables bigger, but that would fuck up the loot tables a lot, so I don't know. I don't want daggers that bad, where they have to like revise loot tables and potentially somebody will have a harder time looting a weapon. Or there will be just more weapons that drop that you don't need because the loot table expanded and more classes can use one particular type of weapon. I don't know. It sounds like that would be a world we would end up living in. Well, see, that's your problem, Stan. You don't want fists. You just want broken gear, and I can be behind that. I can accept that for sure. I want broken gear on a Feral too, man. What do you mean? Why do everybody else get to have one? This dungeon will slap in season 2. I'm curious to see how much it will change once it gets into the pool, though, because this is not gonna... Like, we won't have these exact mechanics, I don't think. Or maybe they're gonna be tuned differently. Been leveling all classes myself. There are some cool flavored talents for almost every class. I hope they expand on the lore class in the next expansion. Yeah, they're doing really well on certain classes. Like, for instance, Unholy Decay. Like, every time I look at Marcelian playing Rider the Apocalypse, I'm like, fuck, dude, they nailed this one, man. And I want... They used to... That Fire Mage used to be that way as well, right? but they nerfed living bombs so much where it doesn't exist anymore, so it's hard for me to say that because I still feel like Fire Mage is one of the best designed DPS specs. I think Fire Mage and Red Paladins are the best designed specs in the game, period. They have variety, they have damage profiles, they have tools for most situations. They can handle their niches well, and their strong points are very strong. They're not amazing at any one particular thing, but they're not bad at any one particular thing either. Normally, by design, but you know, it's, reality is different. Morning, morning, cop. Well, you know, it's afternoon, man. Wait, did I just cancel my own convoke? Is that part best in Legion? Oh yeah, for sure. The class campaigns, the stories, the NPCs, that was so good. I don't know why they don't want to make that into a core WoW thing, but they're willing to make the shitty gear quest bullshit into a WoW thing. Wait, I thought I was gonna get you can't. Oh fuck, it replaces dash. Right.
The darkness. Darkness can time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cock to escape.
Just got out of bed. Oh, that's okay, man. You know, after a certain age, you just sleep a little bit more, and that's fine. Gotta look out for your health. Is the rewarded Ek and Ellie enhancement? Jesus, Shami less bloated in their rotation, as in the War Within version of them. Yes, yes. They completely remove Ice Fury from your rotation, from your bars. They remove Wind Fury also from enhancement. I'm not 100% sure if Fire Nova changed in any way. They've removed actually no, Elemental didn't have this in Shadowlands, I think. What is the best burst AoE damage right now? Red? Probably Fury, actually. I think Fury might do more burst than Red. But they're very close. I'm thinking if there's one that has more AoE burst. Elemental Shaman is pretty high up there too, but I don't think it compares to these two. I think it might be Fury. Frost Decay? Frost Decay doesn't have burst, right? You have high sustained damage, no? Arcane Mage easy, AoE no shot. Arcane Mage has good burst, like, it's the best burst. No way Arcane Mage outbursts a Fury in AoE. With what? Evocation? Good luck outbursting a Fury Warrior while you're channeling your Evocation. That Fury is doing Blaze Storm. I think Blaze Storm does more damage than Evocation. By the time you're done with Evocation, Arcane Surge, Touch of the Magi, Blast, Barrage, Blast, Barrage, Blast, Arcane Missiles, the Fury already killed the pack. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. And if the Fury didn't kill the pack, the Red definitely did. Frost Decay burst 50 million. Woo! Damn. Yeah, but did you see all of the specs with the same amount of... Because you don't do 50 millions on 4 mobs. I don't think. I mean, maybe. I haven't seen Frost Decay burst that much, but I've seen, what? Elementals and fucking Destruction Warlocks do 50 million DPS, no? Or some weird ass shit. But that's like what? When isn't that Necrotic Wake first full? That's where everybody just does their millions of damage, no? Should have done that before, dude. I don't know what FS is. What is FS? What's FS? DH? I don't think DH has... No, DH has good burst. But we're talking about the best burst, right? It feels like we're just talking about specs that have burst. Like, it's not about having burst, it's about best burst, no? Floating saw. So the same pull with Frost Decay with Fury first pull, survival both at all. Okay. Well, that's very impressive. Listen, if that's the case, fuck it. Sure, maybe it's Frost Decay. But is that a realistic? I guess maybe. Honestly, I don't know. Marcelian just plays Unholy, so I can never tell how good Frost is because I never play with Frost Decays. Dude, why am I casting like haste reduced? Why? How do I get rid of that? Is that not... Wait, how do I get rid of Rising Gloom? Is this gonna be a mechanic in the thing? Do I lift up the candle? I cannot click the candle. Everybody's fat on top of the candle. I cannot fucking click the... I don't know. I have 6. Okay, so this is just the damage that the boss does, right? So I'm thinking maybe interacting with the light in any way. Yeah, when I get feared, whenever a mechanic is happening. Finally. You get that shit. Yeah, I'm done with Fire Mage. Never again will I play Fire Mage. It's over. You're gonna be boss on Tuesday, 30% on Bloodthirst and Raging Blow baseline damage. Yeah, but you don't play those, do you? You play Crushing Blow and Bloodbath, right? So those buffs don't really mean anything. Unless you stop playing Crushing Blow and... unless you stop playing Reckless Abandon, right? Into your new main, then I'm not, no. I'm still a Fire Mage, man. Like, I play alts. But I never really wanted to play Druid back. That's why it's back to Druid. It's never... I was never gonna play Druid outside of content.
Ah, you've arrived.
When I press my button and I slap, that's what buttons do. Okay, that's me. Oh, hello. Oh, I just made that guy eat the fucking orbs. Wait, I'm tanking? Holy shit. Burst is really good in AoE burst, not best, but really good. Also easier to burst with the most. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like the whole discussion was like the best AoE burst, not who has AoE burst. Everybody wants to be the star of the show. Oh my god. Cannot cast.
Not even worthy of the 5th strand.
What's my level? 75. Holy shit. Dude, this is going so quick.
No need to blind them to meet the vizier.
Where's our pheromones? Give me pheromones. Pheromones.
I don't have a target.
By the weave, one of Onsuric's spies has fallen.
Okay, hit him pretty hard when I want to. Hit the buttons hard. You should always want to hit your buttons very hard, Arjan. Wait, we're not? Okay. I'm just following the leader, man. Following the leader. Dead! Dude, look at that red. Holy fuck, dude. Nerf red paladin. Hey, Long Walker, thank you for the 41 months, but I appreciate it, dude. Mr. Long Walker, you've been alive for a very long time. Are you excited about the 20th year anniversary WoW thingy? Next week, we're gonna raid Blackrock Depths, everybody! Woo! Cannot wait! Love my Boomkin. How is the 1105 changes looking? Actually, I have no idea what the 1105 changes are. That's how sad I am about the state of Boomkin. But maybe they're good. Wowhead has started to release guide writers' feedback on 1105 changes, which is something that I mean, I've already looked at the Resto Shaman. Oh, sorry, Elemental Shaman, and then we're gonna get Resto in. So I'm hoping to see something for balance. I don't know if Tettles is gonna be the one that will write that, or who else writes what balance stuff? Bora, was it? I might be mistaken. I haven't personally checked them out. I probably forgot what they were, and that's probably because they're shit, or at least shit as far as I'm concerned. But I have a unique opinion on balanced druid that I don't think. I want to say I don't think people should share, but maybe they should. Maybe if we all share an opinion that balance is shit, maybe it can stop being shit and can be good again. An actual fun spec with an actual fantasy and flavor. Maybe that's the only way. Oh shit, that's not. Wait, did I just pop my cooldowns? Oh my god, they're dying so quick. Lol. Only used 20% of my cooldowns. Yeah, wasted. Should have kept it for the boss. I'm happy there will not be another Circle of Life and Death challenge. Yeah, that's not very interesting design, to be fair. It might be okay in AoE, but the higher you go in key, the more you have to press. Like, pressing Moonfire and Stunfire is a cool thing, but it cannot be like 80% of my globals. When it becomes 80% of my globals, that's when I don't like playing balance with. Yeah, Boomy definitely needs proper AoE dot spread, 100%. Like, what Sunfire does is definitely not enough, considering that you don't have damage unless you have both dots up on all targets.
A traitor. Our queen
at least Balanced Druid has dot extension with Starfall, which is not what other specs have. But the problem is that just moves its peak performance towards the end of the pack and at the beginning, and unfortunately WoW is designed to be good at the beginning of the pack. Oh, classes are designed to be good at the beginning of the pack, not at the end of the pack. Wait, do I Starfire on 2 targets? Doesn't matter, they're dead. Tree spread Moonfire. Yeah, but then are you just gonna play Keeper of the Grove? And how is Moonfire more accessible to Keeper and not fucking Elun's Chosen? Like, I don't know, man. The more I go into balanced design, the more I feel sad. And I always come down to the question, dude, maybe some people like this. Maybe it's just not for me anymore. That's not what I'm hearing from the community, by the way. But, you know, I'm willing to accept maybe this is made for some other type of player. But then I remember, but I always liked Balanced Druid, and I liked Balanced Druid in the past. Why does a spec ideal fantasy and design has to change and alienate me as a player on the off chance that it might make other people happy that could have probably been happy with the previous design also? So at what point does it have to be the spec that somebody else likes? Isn't that the whole survival hunter issue? People lost their range survival hunter, so we can get melee survival hunter. I don't know why sometimes devs feel like they need to completely change the design of a spec. Maybe if it has like universal issues, but... And I guess Balanced Druid had universal issues, but then change it into what people like. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying not to be in a salty boomer echo chamber, which is, you know, part of the better which is the better part of streaming. Jesus Christ, because then I can talk with you guys and have like all sorts of different opinions and realize if I'm like turbo biased. Dude, this guy is still in the back, dude. This guy hasn't moved at all. Am I the only person still? Well, this is all of the mobs. But this is the kind of World of Warcraft I like to play, man. Has an Eclipse system been Boomy's main gameplay cycle since like Yara? Some new flavors would be nice. Okay, that's not, you're not necessarily wrong, but what if the new flavors turn Boomkin into a spec that I don't like? Boomkin is my, well, used to be my main. So, does that mean that in order to make, let's use you as an example, Papa. Let's say you are a different Boomy enjoyer than I am. In order to make you happy, they have to make me unhappy. Is that fair? And if they do that and you think it's fair, then wouldn't it be fair for them to make me happy then again and make you unhappy? That's the problem with changing the design of something that people have come to love for a while. I don't know if people universally love Eclipse. Like, I'm not defending Eclipse or anything. It can go away. I don't care. Eclipse is not the issue. My issue with Balanced Druid is that its damage profile in AoE requires a tremendous amount of ramp, which is not consistent with the combat and encounter design of modern World of Warcraft. We have seen this for 6 fucking years, and still we have the same design. And it's always gonna make Balanced Druid only good in super high keys, which that's great that it's good in that content, but that means that 90% of the player base are never going to enjoy Balanced Druid because they will never do damage. So at what point is the Balanced Druid designed for like the 0.1% that can actually play balance in a content that can actually do damage? And if you're gonna change the fantasy of a spec, I don't think change is good. Upgrade it, maybe, but change, no. Because WoW is not like, oh, this is a new AAA game, and if you don't like it, it's not for you. That's not what WoW is. WoW has been a game that has been evolving for 20 years, 2 decades. Hence, you know, the anniversary that we just have, just around the corner, and people have played certain specs for more than a decade. They've got emotionally attached to things for years, longer than other people have been alive. So how are you going to justify changing that? If you're not going to accept that WoW is a cultural element and not just a video game, then you probably shouldn't be working for WoW. I don't think, because sometimes it feels like WoW is designed by people like that think, oh, I'm just going to make WoW my thing. I think this is how WoW should be, right? I don't think you should have that mentality when designing WoW. WoW is too big. WoW is bigger than any one designer. And whenever you have the design of Balance Druid and the new arms the way that it is now, it feels like it's designed by somebody who doesn't get the spec. And if you don't get the spec, why do you get to change it? Unless I'm wrong, but you know, hypothetically speaking. People like different things. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. It's fine to like different things. But I like thing A, you like thing B. But if thing A changes into thing B, is that fair? I always liked Arms Warrior being a big blade storm and explosive spec with a lot of, you know, tactical decisions to be made in single target, right? But if that changes, is that good for the game? Because then it's no longer that thing. Then it turns into a spec that I don't like and somebody else likes. So if we're gonna have that, can we have that like for all specs? Dude, I want half of the specs to be totally different than what they are. And then half of the players will not like them anymore. I don't think that's a good way to think about things. Would be good to get into solar eclipse by casting. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think that the reason you're not doing that is because the fantasy of balance is that you're cycling night and day. And you wouldn't be cycling night and day if you would only be casting day spells, right? Or if you only be casting night spells. I think there wouldn't be no more cycle. There would just be, oh, single target I'm day, AoE I'm night, right? Whatever. So I see why Eclipse is the way it is. I don't know. I've never had a problem with Eclipse. I don't know why people like it. I don't think it's an amazing system to have. What I don't like about Balance Druid is, first of all, the damage profile that I talked about, and the fact that we lost stuff like Arcanic Pulsar, which is just one of the things. But it's a thing that just gives a moment of coolness to the spec, and we didn't get other moments of coolness back. So it feels like they took away stuff that I liked and didn't give stuff that I liked back, right? I cannot help but think that way. So that's what I mean. At what point does the spec have to stop being something that I like to be something that somebody else like, and why is that fair? It also become a part. Yeah, Outlaw 2. Like, I love the new version of Outlaw, and I love the new version of Survival, but I don't think it was fair to the players that loved the old versions of both of these specs. And I don't think that should have happened. It did happen, so now we just have to live with it, but I don't think it should have happened. Eclipse as a fantasy may stay, but one could be about big bursts, one could be... Yeah, they could definitely make Eclipses more interesting, for sure. They could upgrade them, they could make it more immersive, have more depth, sure. If they take it away, I think that it takes a big chunk of what balance is supposed to be if they take Eclipse away. Even though I might not mind. Say Boomkin, for example, what gave its name was its fat nukes, not dots, but that has changed into a dot spec. I agree. I think the... Oh, so here's the thing. Maybe I'm the perfect person to make this point. I'm the perfect person. Because I like both aspects. I like the big boom moments of Balance Druid and the big dots. So I like it when I have 17 dots out and I press Starfire and I just see all the numbers pile on my screen and I know that everything is ramping to this insane amount of damage. I love that moment. But I also love it when you know, Full Moon, Orbit Breaker craps down on my enemies, or when I do big convokes. I think those are fucking awesome playstyles. Who says that we cannot have both? Why cannot or you know, multi-dotting, I don't know, put Solstice, Starfall dot extension, fucking Orbit Breaker, whatever, put them all on a side of the talent tree where I have to choose between the two. I get to do big moon breaking AoE burst damage or constant ramp into AoE. I think this is what the initial design of Fire Mage nailed in its theory, right? You could play the big ignite build that made Fire Mage so good for so many years, or you can opt to go into the living bomb builds, which just give you all of that explosive damage at the start. The problem with Fire Mage is that those two were too accessible. You could have both, and that was the problem. That's probably the main reason why Living Bomb was also nerfed, because you could have Living Bomb and have Ignite, so there were no downsides, but there should have been downsides. It should have been, oh, you either get Living Bomb, Lit Fuse type playstyles, or you get these big fat Ignite ramps that just kill high key bosses and high key lieutenant mobs, right? But they didn't make that a choice at the time, unfortunately. So that sucked. Like, for instance, what is this? Like this greater alignment, I don't know what it is now. I think it's the cooldown reduction, right? Or whatever. That could be just more dot damage. I could have orbital strike, or my dots tick faster, or my dots proc more stuff, or my dots generate more astral power, or ramp up, or whatever, right? I feel like those types of playstyles should be choice nodes and not a default, because when they become a default, you alienate those who don't like them. When you could realistically have both, right? I would love if they removed the wound system from Unholy. It's outdated and clunky. Yeah, see, that's the whole thing that we're talking about. I don't think they should remove things. I mean, you know, if you do remove things, that has to be thought of very carefully. I do agree that wound is clunky, but it's also part of what Unholy is supposed to be. So if you remove that, then Unholy becomes something else, a different version of Unholy. And not everybody, there's definitely people who like wound. So the whole discussion is that if you don't like wound, is it fair for them to remove wound just because you don't like it? If other people like it? Because at that point we can justify outlaw, we can justify demonology warlocks losing their metamorphosis, right? We can justify a lot of the things that there's definitely at least one that you will not like. So at one point you're contradicting your own self. So let's say we live in a world where you don't like wound. Okay, we remove wound because you don't like it. Then in a year's time, I come up and say, dude, I really like wounds on DKs. Can we put wounds on DKs because they're really fun? And then they're gonna add wound, and then you're not gonna like it. And you're not gonna be right because you're the one that proposed a world that where class designs can be changed based off of one particular community's perspective on what is fun. Maybe this is the dilemma that the devs have whenever they're designing specs. Yeah, I don't see a world where Loon's Chosen cannot make Starfall do more damage. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, why is only Starfall? Why not Starfall too? If you really want to sell the Loon's Chosen fantasy to me, then make Starfall maybe almost or maybe slightly better than Star Surge in single target. Right? I don't know. I don't know if that's... I don't necessarily think that's good design. But instead of a generator being better than a spender, one spender being better than the other spender might be a better choice, right? This an M0? No, I'm leveling my Druid, bro. I'm 76. I play with a non-APOC build on my Unholy without wounds, it would be despair. Well, I think when we think about these, we should have like are we going down? I guess not. I think we need to assume that they're coming with context, right? If you're gonna remove wounds from Unholy, you're obviously going to fix the problem that wounds leave behind and maybe add new things in. That's the logical assumption, right? I'm gonna wait to see where Moki goes.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength. The lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Well.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their command.
I feel the core issue is we just have too many specs and classes today, so we can't really put resources into specs to make it into two different things. Probably. There are definitely problems with WoW being as big and as over-designed as possible. We have too many fantasies to go through.
Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
And I feel like over the years we had different flavors of different specs, and it will always feel bad to lose something. So giving us one version of Unholy that was really cool and then saying, okay, this was just this one time, that sucks ass. Especially if what comes after is worse. I think you can just go straight boss, right? Or we're doing the M+. That's fine. We can build good habits. Oh, Jesus. I thought I pressed it already. I don't know what you mean by balance buff. Balance never had a damage problem. In single target it sucks, but that's been the case since, you know, the end of Shadowlands. Whenever Revendreth thing stopped being a thing. Wait, why am I not casting my stuff? Am I lagging? On the other hand, we want more specs like tanks and shaman. I think we live in a world where I think it's fine if specs had sub-specs, which is probably what hero talents are supposed to be, but maybe like more. Give a sub-spec of Unholy where you cannot play wounds, and a sub-spec of Unholy that really loves wounds, right? I think that's the future into making everybody happy. Making that a choice, because clearly they cannot make that choice within the actual talent tree. So they have to do like separate talent trees to make that happen. Maybe hero talents are the dawn of new class design that can solve a lot more problems. And maybe we're just in the beta phase of hero talents. I mean, it definitely has potential. It's up to the creativity and innovation of the devs that can actually handle these tasks, I feel. Oh shit, I shouldn't have popped my DPS potion, dude. Don't use Convoke. Oh, is it? 24% spell power? Spell. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I learn.
What is that fresh horror?
I don't know why I'm doing damage. The whole idea of the talent trees was to have options for different builds for one spec, but lately the cutter mentality has buried that idea. I actually don't know if I agree, man, because as someone who's playing multiple specs and kind of engaged with the talent trees from a guide perspective, as in, you know, what's best, what's the alternative, what options do we have, I feel like there's more options now than in Dragonflight, and definitely way more options now than they were in Shadowlands. So I think people forget how the talents were in Shadowlands, Legion, Mob, whenever you had like one out of three choices. Those were actual cookie cutter stuff.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
They're not perfect, but the problem they're not perfect is because they've also put class spells into hero talents. So hero talents are not actual talents. They're a combination of talents and your spell book. So not only has your talents, but also has your spells that you normally learn from a trainer as you level up. And I think that's why you cannot have too many choices. because you need some stuff. Like you cannot make Starfall as a choice with anything. I always need Starfall. Right, or Star Surge or whatever. So I think Hero Talents is that, but Hero Talents should probably be changed into something that, you know, move certain talents from the actual class tree. Oh shit, wow. What the fuck? Jesus. Move certain talents from the, like, the Unholy example is probably good. Like, move wounds and pets and diseases from the class tree and make them into hero talents so that you can choose to play those playstyles, and instead put the actual talents with some other more generic stuff. Although these are probably very generic Unholy stuff. Or leave them as it is and then make more hero talents that expand upon the wounds or expand upon the non-wounds. So if you don't like to play wounds, you can play the non-wounds expansion of hero talents that just make it a DPS loss to pick wounds in the actual class talent tree. Oh, is Mokti leaving?
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now,
There are even some talent trees where there are no options. All talents lead. Yeah, there's definitely that. I feel like Pro Warrior has that. Oh, you dinged 80. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Oh, did you both? Oh no. There are a few different Frost Decay builds that work well, but everyone plays Breath because it's 2-3 times the bleed and high keep. Well, that's wait, does it do 2 to 3 times more damage than obliteration builds? Because that's not just works well, man. That's like 2 to 3 times more damage. That's crazy. Is that really the balance? No way. That sounds crazy. One day we'll see.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Altraya.
Why is this mage going with a circle on me 100% of the time? What fun. Stay still, motherfucker. Chef Chewy. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh shit. Move too slow.
It's to be a bar fight now.
Cinderbrew dungeon will be insane in season 2. Bloodlust pull that start every single time. Or maybe you can pull everything with the boss though. Imagine that. You can logistically pull it, right, with the boss? Imagine people in MDA pulling this and the boss. Oh my god, that sounds so great.
Keep 'em coming. Keep 'em coming. Keep 'em coming.
How is this making him immune, dude? Is it okay to pull with Moonfire for your tank, or they normally get annoyed? It's not. No, it's not okay. I'm just doing it right now because it's leveling, and who cares?
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't
And don't
read.
pull with your Moonfire unless your tank asks you to.
Baron Bottom is BEO of this joint.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Wait, that's not. Oh my god, but then doesn't that mean that you want to always stack all of your cooldowns with your trends always? Because if they give you that much spell damage? I keep third trees to what do you mean third trees? What does that mean?
Oh, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be so
As in the third
tender.
cast of the trees? To line up with what? Celestial Alignment is on a 2-minute cooldown, trees are on 1 minute. Is there a cooldown reduction thing that I'm missing?
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Hero talents? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, why did I go into solar?
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Nerubians are one, but I cannot process this.
It's okay. Kill them in the end. Oh my god, I should pop trees. Control of the dream. Oh, I do have it. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Well, I'm not in an environment where I can just pop everything as it becomes available to kind of figure out exactly what the cooldown of everything is. We'll see. It's gonna be a while before I actually end up doing any keys with Balance Druid, but...
Who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
The XP gains are starting to slow down. Every other character will have to be leveled during the anniversary. The first pull is rough on Blood Decay. If you die, you can't recover the pull with no cooldowns or bone shield stacks. I think the biggest problem tanks have with that kind of a situation is just getting aggro back. By the time you get aggro back, you have blood shields. Bone shields, not blood shields, no? I'm not in my clips. Shouldn't use your free starfire. Oh, I have a free starfire. What gives me my free starfire?
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And the
I need to read my
angry
talents, dude.
frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Boo?
Oof. Wait, do you mean when I get melee? That Starfire? Unless so many usage? That's fine.
Time to bust out my beans. The best for my beans. Hot honey coming at ya. Flap those wings, darling.
I wonder how the boss is gonna be once this is an M plus
Come back to the taps to use them.
dungeon.
Hey, you're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't you? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still bull. You take out my bomb there. My prototype.
What was it? Dot targets, Eclipse, Trees, Celestial, Dump AP, Convoke, WPS. Nice. We got the secrets. 489. 509, 528, 528. Ace Mastery. 467. Wait, I thought that was gonna be the one. I cannot play that way in a leveling dungeon, bro. If I pop all of my cooldowns on one pack, the pack will die with 20% of my cooldown still up, and then I won't have anything for 2 minutes. So I'm using one cooldown per pack. But here's to see how this does in high keys. Nobody's playing Boomkin anyway. The first pull is rough. Oh, I just read that. Oh boy, a blood decayed world first Russian and solo kill in normal difficulty. Is that Rex Troy again? That's Rex Troy, isn't it? I should have done trees first. Trinket! Yep. Yep. Good damn trinkets on.
She's gone. Oh, thank the hive.
It's a dude named Fen. Oh shit! Rexroy has been dethroned as the Shenanigans solo player.
I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
Are you still playing Feral these days? I'm not playing Druid at all. I'm just leveling it up now. No. I'm a mage main at the moment, dabbling a little bit into Paladin and Shaman. Shaman. Like the Jin cat weaving. It's very nice. Do you cat weave in dungeons usually? I don't remember seeing you cat weave a lot. Do rest of druids still cat weave in dungeons? How did that get pulled? Ah! No, I had no kick. Oh wow, it's putting me right at the edge. What a little bitch. Little bitch. Okay, this was a waste. Chicken is meta, 100% is better than all of the specs in the game. If you're not playing chicken, you're trolling your group. It's meta for... It is meta for lunch. Kicked. Oh, that was good. I've clipped that, expecting a reroll to chicken for a raid comp. Holy shit, imagine. Imagine JRD going, yeah, I would like to kill bosses in 50 more pulls than normal and 1 extra reset. Yes. I think everybody should reroll to balance Druid. Oh, it's dead. Fucking marksmanship hunter doing damage. How good are trends at putting up Moonfire? So is it 1 Moonfire every 6 seconds per trend? Because I could put 2 every 2 seconds. But maybe the damage that it frees up is enough. They're spamming. The tooltip said like once every 6 seconds though. Maybe, did I misread? We need a Typhoon for Broodkeeper anyway. Wait, don't we have like Resto Druids? I don't need to be Boomkin, man. All I need is Fire Mage to stop being nerfed. That's what I need. I don't like it. I don't like it when it's nerfed. Oh my god, the Grib mode. Holy shit, God mode. See, now all of my cooldowns are wasted. Oh, why did I go with Solar Eclipse? I'm mostly playing my Herald Red. It's hard to switch back to Templar after getting used to Sun. But it's so fun. Both are so fun. We're going to do big keys after. Well, not on the Druid, no. It's gonna be a naked Druid. But I would like to, yes, on my mage once Marcelian gets online. For sure. Can test out the fire maging keys because I've just been playing Arcane. What's your most played class of all time? Probably Warrior. Would be probably a Warrior or Druid. We still have the trees up. No, I don't. You said 2.5k? What a wait, on what? On Warlock. Fuck, man, another DPS. I sure think a ball, just we'll need to see what the DPS spots up. I can run keys with a DK and tank. Well, our group has officially a new tank. A drunk bastard. Wait, how do I do this shit? No. Lunar Eclipse. And now pressing Starfall for like 2 minutes. Oh, we're getting the patrol. Oh, that was you, Arja? Shit. I'll let you shapeshift out of it. Save Typhoon. Wait, why can I not dot the thing? Is it evading? I'll heal. Boom! Come back! Oh, that was an extra Starfire that didn't need to happen. Ding! 77, baby. Oh, this is going pretty well. I got a trinket! An edict. What is that? Oh, loot! Thank you. We got new talent. Your regrowth protects you, reducing. I'm not pressing regrowth. Your force nature generates extra power. Force nature cooldown reduced. Ooh, need more trees. One more tree. One more tree. Click. You're not drunk? You're not drunk. That is true. I need to level my evoker, but it's only level 60. Ugh. Level 60. Ugh. How about Keeper of the Grove? Boomkin spawns the trees that are in front of Darnaz. LOL, you spawn Agents of War? Nice. Instead of these sad little branches we have now, maybe a little Druid or whatever, like a Hell Color or like maybe. Wouldn't that be too much though? Wouldn't that be too much? Your regrowth crit the other day. How much did it crit for? I don't see regrowth here. Oh, this is a different build, I guess. 7 mil? Holy shit. That's a big regrowth. Nerf Resto Druid confirmed.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Okay, done. I only use trees and... Wait, what the fuck? Yo, stop taking my shit. So what was the other one? Generates the natural power every 2 seconds. This has to be better. Early spring has to be better, right? Because you get spell power more often than just raw natural power. Yes. Thought you didn't play balanced druid, Arja. How do you know? Huh?
The title, the glory, this will be mine, pale friend.
You know what? Let's just do this. Trees. Probably should have done trees first. Dude, I have too much astral power. I don't even have time to spend all of this astral power, man. Everything is dead. Well, I didn't pull that. This time I didn't pull it. Ooh. What about other forest creatures like dryads? The tank did. Goddamn the tanks, man. Find these tanks on Temu. Jesus Christ. Alright. What's on the other side? Ooh, lucky. I'm just gonna crush it from this side. Crush this side. Crush. Wait, should I or should I not have a regrowth? I could just put that there. And that here. And spellbook. Regrowth. Do that shit. What? Hey, Slayer. Marcelian is probably managing his Spitbull fighting ring to make extra money to buy WoW tokens because crafting embellishments is too expensive. Cooldowns. Good to see you're giving the Boomkin some love. I want Boomkin to give me some love, man. Alright. 77. Quarter of the way.
I command this rookery by right. Your death is my directive. Crushed by my power. Your death is my directive. I deserve this.
We got a mage that slaps. Trinket! Not equip it. As I'm in combat. I'll kick that shit.
I do not like that.
No! Motherfucking mage, dude. Need to kick this mage off this thing. Ain't no shenanigans going around on my watch. I'm the only shenanigan. Me. Ugh. Okay, well. I didn't have the kick anyway. Dude, I have way too much extra power. We know he has a bear fighting ring. No, that's no. What? I don't understand. Never heard of it. Kill it. No, I have no cooldowns. No cooldowns. Not having cooldowns sucks. Easy, 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 easy peasy. Yay, loot. Thank you. What spec has surprised you the most this season? Ooh, that's a very good question. So there are a couple on my minds, but the most... Thing is, because I kind of knew most of them going into it, because I've tested all of them on beta. So it would normally be a spec that I've tested the least on beta, and that's not really... Oh, fuck me. That's not really a good selling point for the spec. And I haven't played all of them yet, but so far it would have to be Elemental Shaman, for sure. We got some pumpers in, man. Get 'em. Burst, boom. With that. Drop allies, how bad it became. No, dude, I was there. What do you mean? I've played Paladin before it got nerfed and after it got nerfed. It was the saddest day of my entire life.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Why doesn't it have Sunfire? Bye. Wow, he instantly left! What the fuck? Mokti, you're a savage, man. You're crushing people's hearts. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, well, that's not right. I've kicked one, but I'll need the more kicks. I'll target this guy down. Oh, am I tanking? I am tanking. Holy shit. Boomkin OP. OP! Nerf balance druid. The thing is, if I lower the cooldown of trees, then it won't match with Fear of Alone anymore.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand.
Selene has been the biggest flop. Oh, you mean surprise also in a negative way? Well, I think it was the best on beta at one point until Deathbringer got turbo buffed and Selene has been turbo nerfed. That's what happens when you over nerf something because you have no idea what the number is supposed to be. You just create situations where it cannot be played. That's just sad because then you lose the benefit of first impression. Imagine playing a Blood Decay, looking at Selene and thinking, dude, this is made for Blood Decay. It's about blood and doing bloody things, right? And then you're playing and you're like, fuck, no, this is terrible. I don't want to play Blood Decay anymore. Blood Decay is not bloody. It's not a bloody decay I need for myself. Got him. We're in.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
As they listened to us when we said M plus is over 2 on beta, getting those numbers were fine on release. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know how many of you guys actually played beta and how many of you played at release. But the one that we had, the dungeons that we had on release were way easier than the ones on beta. And they were still too hard.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Oh shit, did it die? Holy fuck. Selene Blood Beast should have been permanent until damage. Additional damage or something cool. Maybe, but then that's what we talked about at the beginning of the stream. That would turn Blood Decay and Unholy, well, Unholy would have 2 pets, and Blood Decay will be turning into a pet tank. Not sure if that's necessarily a bad thing. But then you turn, you know, a spec that's something into something else. People have very strong opinions about pets. I would have loved it, by the way. Blood Decay with a Blood Beast as a tank. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. But I know there are people who just really don't like pets and pet playstyles. Well, this time I've learned my lesson. I will not press my cooldown.
Much better. Come to me,
Too much of a big change for Blizzard. No, that's not even true, man. What are you talking about? Blizzard has done way bigger change. They completely revamped talents. That's way more than just adding a pet for a tank. They've made warbands, gave you account gear and account reputations. that completely broke the game on pre-patch, if you remember. No shot giving a pet to a tank is the biggest change that they want to know. It's not about that, it's about making a non-pet spec into a pet spec, which is something that people have strong feelings about, and especially as a tank. Although I don't think a tank with a pet is a bad thing. I feel like that's a cool thing that we can have. I hope we have it. But I don't know if blood is the way. It would make sense with the blood beast though. Dragonfly flying as well, way bigger, sure. I don't know if it's bigger on the game than warbands, but it's definitely way bigger than blood DK with a pet, for sure.
Then we'll make you speak.
My
Wait, I could just do this. I don't even know if I Starfall on 2 targets. I'm gonna Starfall on 2 targets. Woo! Ah, I'm Star Surging again. Easy, easy.
Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go.
Imagine having a cooldown, your pet consumes you, and you use it as armor. Sounds actually. Well, there's definitely ways that they could. Why do people keep leaving? What the fuck? Are they looking for trinkets or something? They're just coming in for like one boss? I don't even know if that guy was like max level. Rexar and Hots. Oh my god, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, Rexar and Hots is so fun, but so hard to play. Obviously, it wouldn't translate 1-to-1 with WoW, but still. Jesus, man. Oh, we got a red. That's why everything died instantly. There's definitely a lot of flavor into WoW that could make it into classes, which boggles my mind that they've made Evoker. When they could have made Tinkers, Necromancers, Rexar style tanks, pet tanks. Dude, the fuck. Oh, waste of combo. Shami tank is what the world. Yes, yes, that too. Holy shit. Dude, how many of you guys are into Seasons of Discovery of Classic? Like, not maybe hardcore, but enough, like decently enough. I am curious if somebody in chat is playing and likes Seasons of Discovery a lot. How pro is the Seasons of Discovery community to Shaman tanks ever since they were introduced? Because we know that Warlocks could tank at one point. Rogues had shields in beta. And even though Enhancement Shamans had like shield talent since Classic, since Vanilla. Because I'm curious, like, how loud can we be with the Shaman tank? Because if we're loud enough, we're definitely going to get it. It's just a matter of when. And I hope, obviously, I hope it's very soon. You cannot have, like, the biggest chunk of your community ask for a class and then you do something totally different. Because Evoker was probably the least popular class released ever. And definitely the most controversial one ever. And still probably the most disliked universal class ever. Oh shit, oh my god, I thought we were pulling it. I'm blind, I'm sorry. I saw people going towards it and I'm like, oh shit, okay, we're pulling it. My bad. But if it helps, I'm popping all my shit. Rah, 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 rah. Look at the Star Soldiers! Dude, those were a lot of... Did they buff Convoke even more? I felt like there was like 6-7 Star Surges going in. It was pretty nice. Zero has worse numbers than Monk. I don't know if popularity is the problem. I think like overall reception. I think universally there's a lot of more people hate augmentation than any other spec in the game, right? Or is it just the little niche elitist bubble that we live in? You should have done Necromancer for Unholy Hero class. Oh my god, imagine that, dude. Wow.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. How will you adapt? The sage's wisdom is required.
Wait, I forgot I can just switch out. But why would I, when we can get more damage by padding?
What can I make of you? I'll break you beneath this.
Easy. Oh, I got a ring. Nice. Oh, I got the same ring again, thank you. What's the situation? 77, soon 78. It's going pretty nice. Tank with pets that tank in front of warlock tank with creatures. That would be something. It would be something interesting, wouldn't it? That could definitely be like a Necromancer style class. Necromancer summons, but it would infringe too much on Unholy's identity, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah, yes, we're doing big boy pulls. Gotta be in, don't fear.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earth and technology.
Maybe unpopular, but I like to see more support specs. I don't think, well, this may be unpopular, but I agree with you as well. I think part of the biggest problem with augmentation is that it's the only support spec. We have a subtlety rogue? What woodwork did this guy crawl out of from under? Dude, I cannot words anymore. I'm too hungry and too salty at life. Are you starting with class guides against expansion? I'm afraid not. I don't. There's nothing to indicate that class guides would do good as content. For us, anyway. And we look at like some of the top players playing their specs in the world that do guides. They should have double the numbers of views on their videos, and they don't. When a class guide takes more work than 5 or more tier lists and does 3 times less in terms of like overall view, reception, revenue, and all of that stuff, at one point you have to go like, dude, what are we doing? I mean, the way we do class guides, like, I know everybody does them differently. Why do you think class guides are dropping in popularity? They have been dropping since Shadowlands, by the way. I like your class guides though, short, simple, easy to follow. I know, man. I mean, we like making them too. And we really think we did a good job. 99% of the time. What do I think class guides are dropping in popularity? There's definitely not enough interest for them. I don't know exactly why. Maybe because it's not as hard to build a class anymore. Because class guides were really popular in BFA and Shadowlands when you had multiple layers of player power. That you had multiple choices to make and it wasn't very clear. You had, what, Azorite well, yeah, talents, of course. You had Azorite traits, you had gear, you had essences, you had corruptions. And then in Shadowlands, you had talents again, gear again, and you had legendaries, you had covenants, you had conduits, and all of that. Right now, you just have talents. That's it. You don't have anything else. Talents and hero talents. But hero talents are not really, like, there's not much of a choice. You either pick hero talent A or hero talent B, and then from it, there's usually some choice nodes that are either set in stone or not impactful at all. So when it comes to what would you gain from watching a class guide as opposed to copy pasting a build from your local class dev and Discord and online guide, like it used to be that when we made a class guide, we talked about each talent choice because there was a reason, right? And there was like what, 7 talent rows, so 7 talents that you would pick, and maybe with a couple of off choices for single target / AoE, so maybe 10, 11 talent choices, right? Now you have 60 talents that you pick, and they're way less impactful than the individual ones before, right? Like you're not gonna listen to a 45-minute video talking about why 2% crit is a good choice, and then you get the 4% crit because you put another point in. Like, that's not right. It's probably similar as to why maybe if you watch, I'm taking a shot in the dark here, a guide on Path of Exile, whoever's doing that guide is not going to talk about each individual node, right? That's an extreme example, but I think the principle is the same. You're probably just going to copy paste a link to the build and then just get on with your day. I don't think more people started using Wowhead. I don't think so. That's not it. You think so, but that's a very niche thing. Our community on YouTube is more on the casual side than on the tryhard side, and tryhards are using Wowheads and things like that. Wowhead guides and class discords. The majority of people don't even use those. And you can go into class discords and see the kind of questions that new people put. You know for sure they're not usually frequenters of video guides or written guides of any kind. That's fine, they don't have to be. But they're definitely not. They're definitely more not than they are. It's more like just pasting a build, but the rotation helper consumables make it shorter, like instead of changes of talents and description. It's very hard to say, man, because obviously we don't know. We don't really have a reason. Like YouTube doesn't say why things are not that interesting anymore. We can assume why through our sheer experience of WoW, and it depends on the community that we build. For better or worse, the community that we build on YouTube, I think, is the kind of viewer that likes short form, pretty edited type content, right? With hopefully decent information. Which is why we probably cannot do the style of content that, let's say, Dreadnoughts does, or other people do, like long form where they can talk for a very long time. Those historically haven't been very well for us, haven't done really well for us. And in terms of guides, like in Shadowlands and at the beginning of BFA as well, we tried short form guides. We had 5-minute guides, we had actual guides, we had shorts, and like, you know, TikTok style version bite-sized guides, and none of them did well. So maybe maybe the game has become way more catered towards way easier to do well with any choices that you make in builds, where you don't feel like you need a guide to tell you how to play. Whereas before, if you made the wrong choice, you could just not, your class just did not function. Maybe that's another thing, right? Because I see people run some weird ass talents that are clearly wrong, yet they're doing really good content with. So the difference between a wrong choice and a good choice is not as big as it once was. Maybe before it was like a 20-30% damage loss, now it's about 5. And people still go ape shit about using a 5% DPS loss talent. I like your talk shows the most. I don't know about Marcelian, but that's something that I mostly enjoy at doing as well. I like editing and making like funny stuff. But that's very subjective, and it doesn't feel like that type of content resonates the most with our channel. But the talk show is basically some of the stuff that we like to do the most. Let me just leave the instance group real quick. I can drop a quest. Just chatting about WoW, about our experience, about our week, about the changes, about the state of the game, about community perception, about what goes around in the player base, like that kind of stuff. We like it as well. And we really hope that WoW Wrap Up gets bigger and bigger, so you guys can like it as well. It's easier to do content with. It frees up more stuff for us to do in the future. So it could be a really good source. But right now, it's still very tiny. And it's going to take a while until it grows. 538? Oh, it's a two-hander. Do I want that? Fuck it. I was gonna keep it to disenchant on my main, but mace. All right. Thank you. I'll queue us up right now. The 5-minute guides were so good. Short, simple, and impactful. Yeah. We like making that, but it's, I don't know. So the thing is, the way we do our content, we cannot have daily videos or 2 or 3 videos a day at the moment. Our team is not big enough. Our channel isn't big enough where we can put that amount of volume in terms of content. So we have to really think about the type of videos that we want to do and strategize a little bit more. Meaning that we can only have a certain number of videos per week. And those have to, you know, meet some standards. And guys just were not meeting those standards. It's the simplest way of putting it. Do it for the love of the game and the content. If only it was that simple, man. If only it was that simple. YouTube has evolved where people can just make the... I mean, we like the content that we make, but... We do... Listen, dude. There are definitely videos that we make because we just love the videos. We just love the topic and it doesn't matter what the content does. And I can tell you what those videos are and I can show you why they're at least 3 times worse than every other video that we did. Definitely worse than tier lists. Like we did a video on snapped from our WoW wrap-up show about why we think the modern WoW is in a sad state, because the main topic of the video is, you know, the player base has been conditioned to ignore, you know, quest texts, music, artwork, and they just focus on the pragmatic parts of WoW, which is, you know, pure gear, eye level, and character growth. And from our perspective, it feels like people are missing out on a big part of WoW. And that video fucking tanked, dude. We did lore videos that tanked as well. Marcelian, you should did like some years back, did a documentary on Blizzard way before the Jason Schreier article, and it did not perform whatsoever. So whenever we do stuff like that, stuff that we like, it destroys the challenge. We cannot make a living out of it anymore. Wish we could. Wish we had that freedom. Would be really nice, but your boys gotta eat at one point, right? Wait, was that the boss? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Jesus. So whenever people like at one point we have to do videos that people like to watch. At the end of the day, it's all about entertainment. If people don't like to watch something, it doesn't matter how much we like it. Does that make sense? Most of the player base is just about, like you said, character growth, high level and stuff like that. I came from a CE guild and high and then plus below to all. I found out about BFA, Druid class guides. That's very nice, man. Like, it was a good time. I mean, maybe WoW player base just isn't interested in that kind of content anymore. What can I say? Maybe we need more credibility to make those types of guides. And even that's what I mean. Like, for instance, if you want a balanced Druid guide, you'd probably go to Nagura or Tettles or both, right? I haven't checked their videos in a while, but last I saw their guides, I think they both did a balanced Druid guide. At least Nagura did. The views that she was getting were atrocious for how much most likely work it goes into making a guide, and how many views I think she was getting back in BFA. Comparably, right? So even the top creme de la creme best players on each spec, the most amount of authority that they could have, that lets people know like this is the legit information, this is what you want to know. Like not even they get like you know, comparable numbers, let's say. Fire Mage videos. It took me 6 months to be able to play Fire Mage, where I believe I can maybe legit talk about it now. So I don't know. I got my first orange parse yesterday. It felt like the biggest achievement in my life. Better than getting a diploma, actually. Made a huge impact performance on my old gaming for sure. With the rotation years, are just missing the nervous, but still following your channel, so see Marcelian soon streaming. I don't know if, I mean, that would be cool, but I don't think Marcelian's gonna stream anytime soon. He may or may not have a surprise for you next week. So stay tuned on our channel. Not gonna say more. Dude, no. I don't want this. I also want this. We do it for the love of the game, but you need to eat to produce more content. Yeah, the thing is, I know what you're saying, but that's like an old YouTube style of thinking. Not saying that it's necessarily wrong. It is kind of wrong, but YouTube isn't that anymore. Where people just did things that they loved and it just somehow worked, and you would be surprised how little that worked. I have made a video, like my very first YouTube video, and kind of I think. No, it's not the only one that I made, but it's the only one that I keep having. Before I even met Marcelian and did WoW content, I did it because I loved it. It was very fun to do. It's a shit video, but I loved it, and it did nothing. Like, I don't even know if it has more than 10 views. So there's also that part, right? There's also a part that even if you do what you like, and even let's say if that thing is good, it might not even reach people. So either you're lucky and you catch a lucky break, and your YouTube explodes, and you become the type of person that just, oh, he just does what he likes, and it just works because, you know, it's legit, it's authentic or whatever, or you never see the light of day. And the people that get that are like 1 in a million or whatever. I don't know if you guys know how many billions of hours of content are uploaded every second on YouTube. How much do you actually get to watch, and how many channels do you actually know? Especially ones that are good. Hey, what up, Briss? How's it going, man? It's a very, very competitive environment. It's fine to do it if you like it. We also want to live off of it because we like it so much. We cannot legit do it without making a living out of it. Otherwise, we won't be able to make content. Very, very, very few people, and I know zero, are privileged enough to do something that they just like for the love of what they like, that takes a lot of time and give them zero ways of sustaining their lifestyle. Like, that doesn't exist in the real world that I've been able to see. Because it takes a long time, that means you don't have time to work, so that means you don't get to eat. Unless you want stuff that you just turn our webcam, talk for 15 minutes, and then sign off and upload whatever that is. Which is not the type of videos we like to do. Just don't turn into molding Bellular and be negative. Keep the happy, jolly attitude you used to. Kind of content is so golden. Oh my god, but we're like we're trashing the game at certain points so much though. I don't know if we're jolly. I mean, we tend to look at the bright side more than the negative side of things, because there's definitely bright side. I think we're pretty critical on aspects that deserve to be critical or deserve to be criticized. I cannot speak for Bellular, because his situation is very different. But at the end of the day, there's only one thing that matters. And there's only nothing else. It doesn't matter positivity, negativity, quality, nothing matters. The only thing that matters is it interesting enough for you to see. Is it interesting enough for you to click and watch? Everything else is secondary. Opinions, credibility, quality, everything like that is just like whatever. If the video is not interesting, then nothing matters in the end. One of Nagura's class guys from Shadowlands has 5 times the views. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think, I don't know for sure, but I think one of our best videos that we've ever made, one of our best guys that we've ever made is a Fire Mage guide from 8.3.5 in BFA. And that video accumulated 300,000 views, which for us is a very big number. We don't ever get those types of numbers. And no video since then has ever reached that peak. And that's true for most WoW content. If you look at the big content creators, nobody has the numbers that they used to have. Either they're just overall fewer people that play WoW, which I don't know if that's true, but there's definitely fewer people that like to watch content. And that's probably because people that watch YouTube content for content are more on the younger side, and the WoW player base is getting older and older. The demographic for WoW, at least for our channel, is 25 to 35, the biggest chunk, and then the second biggest chunk is 35 and up. And usually the older the demographic, the less content they watch on YouTube. So that could also be a downside. How you front yourself, your videos with Marcelian brings happiness and great mood. Oh, okay, fair. I mean, that's cool. I mean, well, that's the thing, because there's multiple types of content. Let's call it media, right? There's the journalistic news type media where it's just raw facts, or let's say the technical type content, right? Where, let's say if you're a journalistic website with YouTube channel, which is I think one of Bellular's channel, you just report on the media, right? That's just cold information. And it can be the same with guides, right? You're just telling it out how it is. That's just fact. And there's also the entertaining part. Now, the entertaining part is already entertaining on its own, and it already implies emotional investment or emotional connection. But you can definitely add that to the cold ones as well. Like, when we made our class guides, we goofed around. We did silly, stupid shit. Because, I don't know, it's just our vibe. I mean, if you can laugh, why not laugh? I don't know how Marcelian thinks, but the way I think is like, dude, life is hard as it is, and you're already going to have to, as a functioning human being, you already have to deal with, you know, your own responsibilities, paying the bills, dealing with sickness, dealing with family, dealing with all sorts of stuff, right? When you have a chance to take yourself less seriously, why not do that? Why not try to laugh more than try to be serious? I don't know. Everybody's view is different. And none of it applies to Balanced Druid, because Balanced Druid is a piece of shit. Making you feel old? Making you feel older. That doesn't mean you're old. It's not a bad thing. No! I missed the kick. Oh, thanks, Dream. Yeah, it's... Listen, man, we like doing YouTube. We've had shitty jobs in the past. We don't want to have a shitty job. We like to do what we like to do. And if you like to do something and hopefully you're good at it, you should get paid for it. That's how we think. Good work should be paid. Anybody that has a skill that provides a decent level of value to other people should be able to make a living off of that skill. That's how, I think that's how society improves. And I think that's how we end up having great things. We wouldn't be able to have great things if those great things weren't made by people who loved making great things and those people be paid for it. Because at the end of the day, you have to eat and you have to sleep. And eating and sleeping costs money. You know, metaphorically speaking. To sleep well, you need a house, you need a bed, you need whatever. Everything costs money. To have a good life, to be able to be creative, to be productive, to do good things. And if you can make your living off of the things that you like, there's a good chance that the things that you like to do get to be better, right? Jesus, fuck. Alright. The map is so borky, man. What the fuck? You're making me feel old. I think it's kind of clear this expansion is doing so hot. That's... I don't think that's true. I think that's solely the opposite. I think this expansion is doing amazing. I don't know what... Where's Mukti? Wait, are we fighting the boss? Oh shit, we're fighting the boss straight up. Nice. I probably am somehow in combat. Nope. Wait, I'm on Night Elf. I can just... Shadow Meld. I think if you look at the actual numbers, this is probably one of the most played expansions ever in the history of WoW. It's just that those numbers are not public, so it's all guesswork at this point. Oh shit. Oh, my bad. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo! Alright. Do you think the audience that consumes WoW content has shifted away from casual gamers to more try-hard? And this audience maybe go directly to the best players on Twitch? Well, that's a good question. So doing the type of content that we naturally do has proven something, at least, is that people live in very tight echo chambers. So you tend, because there's so many people, so much content, you don't have time to watch all of it, so you just watch stuff that you're interested in, and there's way more content that you're interested in that you can watch, so you just naturally end up being in an echo chamber. And when you're in an echo chamber, in a personal bias, you tend to forget that other stuff exists. And I think that's a problem with WoW content and community, as well as with anything else. So I think the loudest content on YouTube for WoW is the try-hard, less casual content. Which is why this is probably most of it that you see. Probably has to do with, like I said, the community of WoW players growing more and more and becoming less and less interested in WoW content, because there's just way more content that you'd be interested in. And realistically, the older you get, maybe the more interests you have from a demographic standpoint and more responsibilities you have, so naturally you grow to have more interests than just WoW. So that's part of it. there's also another part that if you live in this bubble of, I don't want to see elitists, but tryhards, right? We are the sweat lords. You don't realize how big the community is that doesn't engage in this content and this part of endgame. You can go on radar.io right now, and if you look in the Mythic Plus section, you can see a section on radar.io that says Mythic Plus rating cutoffs, and that shows you the percentage of people that do different types of content, and you'll be able to see that the number of characters at least logged that have cleared a +2, that have cleared all +2s, are less than 50%. So less than 50% of people that do dungeons and or Mythic Plus of any kind have done all of their +2s. So depending on what key level you do, there's a chance, there's a 100% chance you see less than half of the player base. And the more you go into keys, like less than 30% of the people have done 7s and 6s. Less than 1% of the people have done 10s. So think of the content that you do, think of what that number means and the kind of players you see. And there's a very good chance that most of the people are not even registered by websites like Radar.io because they don't, like we've had a person here that does +12s, +13s, doesn't even log, ever. How many people don't log that make the player base even bigger than you actually know? There are, right now in Mythic Plus, there's almost 1 million parses for Red Paladins, 1 million parses for Resto Shamans. And yet there's a very good chance that only 30-40% of the player base are even logging. There's definitely way more people playing those dungeons, and there's definitely even more people playing the game, period. I play on EU. So we don't know how many people play in WoW. We just know that there's a lot of people playing WoW at the moment. That's the most accurate thing you can say.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and us.
Was that a tangent? Oh, shoulder pads. Wow, that's a lot of loot. Thank you. What's my level? 79. Ooh, oh right, because I just dinged. Yay! Make you up. Wrath and suffer damage increase, regrowth and wall growth healing increase, rebuild strike applies. I don't have orbital strike. Wait, no, I do have orbital strike. Group is not full, no. We're just leveling characters. Hey, what up, Jack? I don't know where Radar.io gets their data. It doesn't matter. Radar.io keeps data of players playing the game. It obviously doesn't keep data of all of the players playing the game. And of the players that play the game, only half actually push the game. Or at least their characters, right? It could be that it's just, what the fuck? What's going on with my...
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants.
So whenever you look around and you see the type of players that play the game, just imagine that there's probably 3 or 4 more times more players playing the game that you don't see and know nothing about. That was the point that I was trying to make. Why they don't publish the numbers? Probably a lot of reasons. Also, why are WoW videos and Twitch not popping off? But that's what we were talking about. It's my guess is that the demographic for the WoW player doesn't push it to be in the niche that watches a lot of content. What's the biggest WoW streamer that just streams WoW? Is it Max? I feel like it has to be Max, right? Max Gingy. Well, it's either one or the other. I feel like I've never seen Gingy reach the numbers that Max has, no? The point I'm trying to make is that Max makes very generic content, right? He does have a particular niche and expertise that people know him from, that drew a lot of viewership, but he usually speaks of generic stuff, right? He when he talks about WoW, he talks about all classes. I mean, also from the podcast that I end up watching on his content, right? He speaks with a lot of people. He covers pretty much all bases of WoW. So you could say, even though he's obviously an endgame player, I'm trying to say that he makes not casual content, but the topics covered in his content can be digested by casual players, right? Is that fair to say? So you could be a WoW player or an ex-WoW player and be able to watch Max and understand what he's talking about, is what I'm saying. But if you're not like a current WoW hardcore player, I don't know if you can watch Gingy. And people like Gingy that just push super endgame content, keys all day. I don't know what he does, right? But he's a very endgame player, very performance-focused player, right? But the content that's on Max's stream is not generic, but it's more universal, right? It's not as specific on either pushing high keys or cutting edge rating, right? That's just during the race roll first.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Yeah, the topics covered are adjusted to splits, right? Me included. But what I'm trying to say is that what he does on the streams, the few times that I've caught him, is not something that you need to play WoW at a high level to understand, right? Which is why I believe that maybe more people can engage with his content that are not just tryhard people. And that's very good, by the way. Which paints a picture that very specific WoW content, the way we do, like the type of content that we do is very specific to classes, right? Classes and specs. That's kind of our niche. But that's niche, right? There are definitely people who do delves, transmog runs, just pure leveling, just mount farming, whatever, right? And we probably will never reach that content, that community also. And we also don't play the game at a super high level. So we're not even gonna reach the type of community that watches streams like Gingy's, right? Max attempts to be more accessible to try to understand the casual side of things. Yep, cool. It's a very complicated question. There's too many layers to the online algorithm that you can think of when you think of YouTube, you can think of when you think of Twitch. Also, it's mostly personality driven. Twitch is mostly personality driven, right? So it could be that since I'm the one streaming, I might just not have a very popular personality that people can resonate with. I have very specific personality traits and very specific opinions that will most likely alienate a lot of people, right? It could also be, there's definitely a factor there as well. Like a lot of the top streamers have reach that came from some form of credibility or some form of authority, right? Let's take Gingy as an example. He's a world first raider, right? And he's also a world, like a rank, I don't know, top world MDI player, right? So anybody that follows esports at one point has heard of Gingy, if not, you know, legit been following it. So he brings that notoriety, Jesus Christ, I can't use the word, and brings it into the sphere of streaming, and I don't know if he does YouTube, right? Same with Max, right? People know Max. If you've ever heard of raiding being a competitive thing, you've definitely heard of Max. There's no way. Unless you just close your eyes and cover your ears whenever anybody speaks of any person within the Race War First community, right? I mean, I tend to not watch PvP content, but that is because I'm not interested in PvP content, played or watch. Fair. Put a rainbow on the screen for extra views? Yeah, no. that's not our vibe. I probably should have Ursol, but I wanted to stop the heal. Oh, I didn't put the trees down. God damn it. Yeah, like liking Boomkin. Motherfucker, listen. The hard likes for the hard likes. What do you want? I'm both dreading and also looking forward to next patch. As an LA Shaman right now, it's going to be so weird going from current patch to the... Watch our Elemental Shaman video, man! Listen, I don't know about the numbers themselves, but as a Fire Mage, I'm not concerned at all. Nobody, I feel like, maybe there are a couple of specs that have it worse than Fire Mage. Fire Mage is not that bad. But Elemental is not even in the ballpark, I don't think. And not from what I was able to test. So I've done, like, I cannot say for the actual numbers, but I've done training dummies on both live and the PTR with the similar builds, with similar rotations, and on the PTR you do slightly more damage. I don't know if that's a consolation prize for Elemental, but even if I suck, the damage difference wouldn't be high enough where Elemental would end up being a turbo bad spec. So the margin of error is small enough where you don't have to worry about overall performance. And in terms of playstyle, that's very individual, but I personally think it plays way better. There's definitely a fun part of Flash of Lightning and being able to constantly reduce the cooldowns of all of your abilities. That's a fun gameplay feedback loop, which is why a lot of people played Outlaw for so many years and probably still do. But as an Elemental Shaman X-main that I am, I like the fantasy of being able to engage with my entire elemental kit and not just play 2 spells. I did not like the meatball build in Dragonfly for the same reasons, that you just press the 2 spells. Oh my god, perfect ad timing. God, son of a bitch! Oh, I didn't see it. Ah, that's like the Elon Musk with Mythic rating, but with more personality. Dude, Elon Musk is a genius, but true, he doesn't feel like he has a personality, man. Holy shit. Cuts to ads, god damn it, dude. Fuck. I mean, you can go on YouTube, Sione, and rewind what I said. I could probably say it again. It's the long story short of Elemental, I don't think there's a legit reason for you to be worried about Elemental performance, and in terms of playstyle and gameplay and fun, I think it's definitely better. I mean, you know, it's probably subjective, but you can watch our YouTube video and make your own conclusion. Like, I tried to be as objective as possible when, you know, I talked about the changes, so that you don't really have to agree with what I say. Or roll a shaman when they put the new night elf looking race in, or make humans be able to roll shaman. Fair. Who is Max? Max is a respectable individual. Unless you're legit asking me who Max is. That wouldn't be surprised if people don't know who he is. There's definitely people who don't know, and that's fine.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
Probably should have saved Convoke for the boss, though. He banned me in his chat for calling him a millionaire. Isn't he a billionaire? Wait, no shot. You actually were banned in Elon's chat for calling him a millionaire? I'm not saying you should have called him a million. Oh, not Elon. Wait, who? Max? Max? Oh, I'm sure that's not the entire story, man. I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure that's not the entire story. I'm pretty sure there's context you're leaving out. Shit. Can I be safe here? Safe! Fuck, dude. And is he fucking serious drilling in the middle of the afternoon? Are you guys hearing my neighbor drilling? Millionaires are sometimes returned like that. Just look at Asmongold. It's... Obviously, everybody... Jesus Christ. I am Max, actually. Shit, what was I about to say? Okay, obviously everybody's gonna have their own opinions, and people on the internet shouldn't have a big say in what your opinion should be. But I do recommend, if you care about what I'm about to say, I do recommend not judging people too quick. There's a very big disconnect between content creators and the community. It's very hard to explain. It's very hard to understand because we approach all this like the way I approach our stream is definitely different than the way you guys approach our stream, right? The way Max approaches his stream and his content is definitely than the way his viewers approach his content. So there's a lot of stuff, a lot of context that will be missing when you want to have an opinion. It's fine to have an opinion, but always know that you probably don't have the whole picture. This is in response to Hawk's comments, which I definitely don't agree with. I'm not saying that's necessarily wrong, but you never really know what goes around in a person's mind or life, especially when you don't have like a one-to-one actual conversation in relation with that person. And way too many people are way too free to make judgments and prejudice about other people. And listen, that's fine. That's how humans work. But know that there's a chance that you could be wrong. Just as, you know, the other way around can be just as correct, right? I could definitely be wrong about, you know, how I think and what I think about our community. Max has lots of mods that maybe shouldn't be mods. There's also that part, right? Because I know sometimes mods, you know, think differently than the actual host or creator or whatever. So I'm very sure that Max himself banned you, but there's a very good chance that Max also trusts his mods because I don't know how many views he gets, like thousands, maybe over 10,000 views or whatever. It's humanly impossible to engage with that many people at one time. Like, I can probably have a conversation with at most 5 to 6 people, a legit actual conversation. Like, if I say something and you say, no, that's actually, it's like this, and then 7 other people start to say, no, it's like this, I cannot have a conversation with that many people at once. I don't know how many people have conversation with, but it's likely in the at most 2 digits. If you have thousands of people commenting in your chat, whether you're Max or Asmongold, there's a very good chance that you cannot engage with everybody. It's not, your brain doesn't work that way. So whenever something happens, you know, I was hyperballing, but he just admitted in his apology video, admitted on his being extreme. I don't know. Was that Asmongold? Oh, I think I've seen part of his video. Yeah.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder.
In Max's channel, he literally says that he has mods that shouldn't be mods. He also says that sometimes he just gives random people mods for doing silly things. So it's perfectly believable that Max's mods have done something dumb. Yeah, that's, people do dumb shit every time. And even if Max's mods did a dumb shit, that doesn't necessarily mean that those mods are bad people or something. Everybody does dumb shit. I think looking at the internet in the last 10 years, I think people have started to forget that there's a very good chance that people are just dumb more so than just malicious, right? There's a higher chance that people are just being dumb than they're just being evil or with bad intents, right? Of any kind. Because it used to be a point when we grew up with the internet and we realized, dude, people are dumb as fuck, dude. But somehow, I don't know, it felt like that people take people way too seriously. On the internet, anyway. Do you believe that mods start to get comfortable on their spot after years of doing what they started to abuse the powers? Maybe. I mean, people like to go on power trips. People like to feel validated. That's a human thing. People like to feel like what they do matters. And in order for what they do to matter, that whatever they do has to be impactful. And banning, like, what is the best example? What is the best form of power exposure? Power enactment? Power... Jesus. What's the best way that somebody can express their power as a mod? It's when banning people, right? Abuse, not abuse, because it doesn't have to be abuse. It can be justified. But the best expression of a power for a mod is ban. And if somebody feels like in their life they need more power, or they need to be validated or seen somehow, they're probably gonna resort to banning, right? Exercise of power, yeah, that's a good way of saying it, yeah. It doesn't mean it's right, but that means, you know, it's a very human thing. Understanding humans can answer a lot of questions as to why people do certain things. A person can be smart, people are dumb. Dude, I'm dumb. I do dumb shit, dude. But the problem is that the internet today takes all of the dumb shit and goes like, holy shit, this is 100% how this person is 100% of the time. Think about yourself, man. Have you not done one dumb shit? That was really dumb and you're like, holy fuck, that was dumb. I'm not doing that again. Do you want your entire life to be accountable for that one dumb shit? That's so stupid. This is why you cannot have proper speech on the internet. This is why, you know, we try to be a little bit more conservative with the things we say, and pretty much everybody is. But mostly that's just, it's fine. Yeah. This drilling is fucking making me go crazy. I've never done anything dumb, thank you. That is the dumbest thing you have ever said. There you go, you have done it now. Congratulations, Tiny. You're part of us now. You're part of the club, dude. No! No! Well, this is called Chain Fear. What we need is Multi to press Lichborn and be immune to the fears and kick one fear. And then we're safe. And then we're safe. I'm popping my trees. 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 Put your headset on. Well, to be fair, I'm actually glad that you guys don't hear it. And I probably will have to put my headset on because this is fucking nagging the shit out of me. Hey, Canadian. We're not talking about Asmongold specifically, but, you know, people in general. What, did anything that I say reminded you of Asmongold in any way? I think Asmongold is a perfect example of a human being, I think. Oh shit, I missed the thing. Fuck. I want my membership to this club revoked. It's non-refundable, man, non-refundable. You're in, man, you're in for life. Welcome to the dumb club. We have jackets, listen. We go out on Saturdays and drink on Sunday nights before we have to wake up to go to work on Monday mornings.
Shut up and take my money, you legend.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these
Neighbor man strikes again. Oh, that's what it is, man. What you gonna do? Did I kick it in time? I did not. Luckily it went on our tank, and our tank
I
is
forgot
not
I
here.
had Prime Law.
Hey Hawk, thank you for the 12 months, buddy. I appreciate it. And my throat has started to hurt. I might have to make a tea after this run. Wait, after this run, am I 80? I'll help Mokti get 80 as well. And then things will really start to happen. Ah, yes! Yes! Yes, Octavian, yes! This is how you play the World of Warcraft game. This is how you win at life. Okay, I kind of don't want to tank this anymore.
A golden fuse with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Yeah, it's been going pretty fast, man. Love the XP boost. May I ask where you're from? I love your accent. Romania. I love my accent too. So I grew it myself. How did you get your details to look so cool? I know a guy. XP boost? From leveling characters from the warband. If you have a character that's maxed, your next alt will get a 5% XP boost. If you have 2 characters that are maxed, you'll get a 10% XP boost, all the way up to 25. If you're not in a rush to level, I recommend waiting for the anniversary next week. Because you're gonna, what the fuck? You're gonna get an extra 10 or 20% XP boost as well, on top of it all. Another XP boost. You also have a 10% from Darkmoon Fair. Which part of Romania city, if you're willing to say, fellow Romanian here, just curious. Brașov. So, not a secret. I just ate that with my face. It's fine. I think Arja's getting bored anyway. I figured let's give her something to do. Ah, that was a waste. You also ate it? I'm hungry too. What can I say? I haven't eaten anything today. I'm not supposed to. But I'll probably cave, because I'm weak. No, Mokti, don't die! Okay, popping all cooldowns. Tuttle says, back to Druid. Does that mean you're changing mains? No, but I'm playing it. Okay, I'm gonna say this once, and only once, for the benefit of our lovely YouTube viewers. And Twitch as well, but mostly YouTube, because Twitch is just meme. YouTube streams have to be made in a way where it's a little bit dramatic. The streams are more like videos rather than actual streams. Otherwise, it doesn't work well with YouTube. There's a lot of reasons. We can go over them, but you'll just get bored. Because we've had people coming in into our stream and saying, but you said you're not doing the thing, and like, okay, listen. I cannot make a stream title on Twitch that says, I am trying out Druid to level up Restoration so that I can heal for an upcoming future video that we plan on. That I need like 3 title boxes for that. So back to Druid is, you know, a catchy thing. Back to Druid. Why is he back to Druid? Was he away from Druid? Is there a reason he's back to Druid now? What happened to Druid? It raises questions, starts a conversation, you know? Why do you go back to Druid? I don't know, I just felt like it.
There he is. Look at beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Yes! I even kicked. Oh my god, the microphone settings that Marcelian did for this are incredible. I can't believe you guys don't hear the drilling. It's so loud. It's like he's in my ear. Who is the Druid? No. What is the Druid? All good and quiet. Yeah, that's really nice. It's nice, but it's like you guys are missing why I'm going to get really angry. Why I'm going to get really irritated at one point. I'm gonna start shaking. By the way, since last Tuesday, it's nice to have access to remove curse from plus for me every special keepers. What do you mean? Why would you have access to that? I'm confused. I'm gonna stay here and only press 2 buttons until the boss is dead. I'm not moving. Done. I have Dingaling. Thank you. Drilling SMR. Fucking horrible. Every special is Keeper of the Grove on live. I don't understand what you mean. What does Keeper of the Grove have to do with curse display?
You are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders
This is curse dispel. What does Keeper of the Grove have to do with it? What? Why don't I understand? Wait. I'm equipping my gear. Oh my god, thank you very much, Arja. Definitely helps to have a starting point. Uh, 538.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
They have boots too. Lovely.
You never deserved to be Stormwind.
Wait, why didn't I wear the shoulders? Wait, haste mastery. Haste mastery is better. Wait, what the? Adverse leech. Haste mastery. Whip mastery. You can remove something and still take it. It wasn't a... Check welfare for Boomy for a certain phone. I mean before for M plus spec build the talent point nodes made it hard to spec into without sacrificing key talents for the okay. Alright. I'm gonna get my boy here to 80 and then I'll check it out. Ah shit. It's like a Romanian pastime to drill walls. Fucking hell. It feels like it's a Romanian stereotype, doesn't it? Wait, did I not take the thing?
It's too far away.
Okay, what's my haste now? Oh, 19%. Well, that's probably because I'm in 7%. There you go. Didn't I call it? My haste is going to be lower than 10% once I reach max level? Called it. I know these things. Useless information, but it's useful. Why is Smokey doing so much more damage now? What happened? Yes! When you don't have time to press your dots because you have so much extra power. Yes! 1.4 million DPS! 1.5 million! Woo! That was very loud. That was very loud.
Come then, face me. I command this rookery by right. The might of my hammer. My valor, your ruin.
You have to imagine that excuse Boomkin for being invited to a group. Everyone would expect to have you, no one would care if you wouldn't have something else. I mean, if you get invited to a group for a curse, then yeah. But you can definitely take it. What do you mean? You can take, you can give up Innervate? You can give up Verdant Heart? You can give up... I cannot really give up Soothe. By the way, I'm not saying that any of the stuff that you're giving up is good to give up. You can give up Typhoon, right? You can definitely give up Typhoon and Innervate to do this shit. Like, dispelling curses is way more important than doing this, especially in like Grim Battle type stuff. No? I feel there's no way your healer would love Innervate more than another curse dispel. Also on the Devour week. So I don't know. I think Tettles writes the Wowhead guide, but I'm pretty sure, I'm going on a limb here, but I'm pretty sure he would say he agrees. He would agree with, you know, giving up something to take the curse. I don't know if these are the best things to give up. He probably would know better. But I'm willing to bet that he would at least give up these if there wouldn't be something better to give up for the curse. Unless his group just has enough curses. I don't know. But for a Pug world, if I'm playing Balanced Druid and I'm Pugging, I definitely want to get a curse. Nobody's going to care if I have Typhoon or not. They're definitely going to care if I have a curse. And if I want to be invited back or invited in, I'm going to tell them, hey, I can curse. I feel like for anybody that knows what they're doing in a Mythic Plus scenario, telling them that you can curse is going to raise the chances of you getting it. Or maybe I'm just, you know, traumatized by the lack of dispels. Fricassee? Actually, I have no idea what Fricassee means, man. I live in Eastern Europe. We don't have Fricassee, that thing you say. It's not exist in menu. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's true. This is the Delve build. I actually don't know what the Mythic Plus build. Wait a minute. I actually don't know what the Mythic Plus build is. That's true. I'm running the Delve build. Yeah, I'm not too happy about it either, Stan. The fact that there's so many very specific things. Like, the decurse thing is fine, but there's so many decurses that you need in Grim Battle that it's crazy not to think of getting a decurse specifically for that dungeon. It's not like it's just like one thing or occasionally it's good to decurse, right? No, it's like, holy shit, this pack might wipe us if we don't have a decurse. One more? Alright. It's still made with pieces of meat that have been browned in butter and served in a sauce flavor. Ooh, nice. Oh, fuck you, Sanix. Oh, you know what I have, actually? I have some chicken breast in the freezer with some mushrooms. And I want to season the chicken and fry it in the pan in some onions and garlic. And then in the leftover sauce, I'll take the chicken out. I'll chop some mushrooms. I'll dice some mushrooms. Add probably some parsley and some other spices. Add cream and milk. And then put the chicken back in. That's what I'm probably going to... Probably what I'm going to eat after the stream. And my mouth is full of saliva because I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. And my body's like, dude, fucking feed me! Parsley's for rabbits? The fuck do you know, Stan? Parsley's for rabbits. We love parsley here in Romania. And dill. Oh boy, I love dill. Oh, this Druid is chunking, man. Look at this. Parsley's crap. I don't even know you anymore. Go watch Bulk and Dad and you'll know what I mean. I don't... Yeah, okay, I don't watch that. What is that? Is that like a cooking channel? As a Romanian, I agree with Stan. Well, I don't agree with you. I need more Romanians to back me up. For party of parsley, who's in favor of parsley? Parsley is good. I disagree about dill. Yeah, but you put honey and milk and the maple syrup on things that shouldn't have honey and maple syrup on. But I am happy you agree with parsley though. Parsley! Yes! Parsley gang! Where's the parsley gang? Wait, did the Druid leave? What the fuck? Making me hungry at 6:30 AM. Yeah, that's what's up. I'm a rosemary fan myself. I actually do not know how to cook well with rosemary, man. I've made some semblance of a beef with rosemary and I cannot really tell, man. Maybe I just have bad rosemary. Oh, dude, dill with sour cream and cucumbers makes... Is that how you make tzatziki? But makes some of the best sauces, man.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
As an Icelander, I like pizza. Holy shit! Dude, what is like a traditional Icelandic food, man? Parsley gang all day, that's what's up. We should make t-shirts. Parsley gang. Oh, we go out in public, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you don't know. You just don't know. You're uncultured and uneducated. Oh my god, you have 27 stacks, dude! You're taking double the physical damage. Almost triple. Now Mokti learns what it is to be a blood decay in high-end content. Yeah, better generate that runic power and heal back up, boy! So, oh, you almost did double the healing of Arja, by the way. Almost. Come into the blood decay world, Mokti. Come into the blood decay world. The superior tank. When the million DPS. This is very good. Balance, good damage. Yes, boom, boom. Balance, go boom, boom. I'm a rosemary fan myself. I need to learn how to cook with rosemary. You guys are making me feel like an inadequate chef. I am known as a chef in these parts. They call me Chef Flame. They don't. Nobody calls me that. They call me shut the fuck.
Machine speakers in the stone vault.
Now that was a thing.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
That was basically Arja bumping stuff out of her own efflorescence, right? I don't think anybody else has a knockback that strong. Typhoon? Was that not you? What does that? Mages? I don't have a knockback. The fuck was that? Blast wave? Call me chef, yes. Whenever I ask a question, you answer with yes, chef. Please. That will make my dream come true. Oh, it doesn't launch the side things. Okay.
Look for another main cart. If it's here,
yes, chef.
We might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
The dream of being a fat walrus. Why would I be a fat walrus? Is that like a chef thing? Is that a chef stereotype? Only if you scream at me and call me an idiot sandwich? Oh my god! Oh, I wish I watched more of Hell's Kitchen. So I know more funny insults. Marco Pure White? No, I want Gordon is more famous. Brits have the best insults. Oh my god. Wait, there was a... Oh my god, this is so niche. I don't know if anybody in chat knows it. There was this morning show in England. I don't know what the morning show is. I just know that they have this Italian cook character. I don't know if that was a bit or not. But they were trashing... the carbonara pasta with saying that you should put ham in it. Ah, fuck, this is such a niche reference. Ah, nobody's gonna get it. Oh, if my grandma had wheels, it would have been a bike. The bike? Oh, you know! Oh, fuck, that was some hilarious shit, dude. That's basically what I'm thinking when people say you should put pineapple on pizza. Or tuna, or beef, or whatever. His name is Gino? Isn't he Gino or something? Gino Di Campo? Is that his full name? That was so funny, man. That was such an honest... What the fuck are you talking about? That's so ridiculous. The fact that you would suggest putting ham in a carbonara. Oh yeah, he does? Oh shit! Oh my god, I need to find that out. Oh, that has to be the funniest shit you can watch as a person that likes cooking. These Roshi trips are great. God damn it, why do I not know about that? Fucking donut, yeah. I'm a big Gordon Ramsay fan. And only because I actually tried some of his recipes when he tries to keep it a little bit more simple, and I made some of the best food I ever did. Because you can say whatever you want about Gordon, but when I tried this shit, I was like, holy shit, this actually works. Came to Iceland and try fermented shark and whale. Ooh. Wait, I thought the boss was there. Fermented shark and whale. Wait a minute. You don't ferment meat? How do you ferment meat? Does meat ferment? No. Does it? Meat rots. How do you ferment meat? Dude, I feel so stupid. I'm looking this up. Fermented shark meat. What am I gonna find? Hakarl. It is fermented. National dish in Iceland. It's cured fermentation process. Okay. There's definitely stuff I don't know then. It smells like... Oh, no. Oh.
Look at
Dude.
Beyond saving. That seems like poetic
It
justice.
smells like piss. Oh, no. Why would you?
Let's finish this.
Because then it probably tastes like piss. Nigella Lawson is the greatest English group for two very big reasons. I have a feeling you're talking about her boobs. Like, I don't know that person, but I know degenerate game speak when I hear it. I'm very familiar with degeneracy. I never fermented seafood, but I've heard mako shark beef jerky and was shocked at how. Yeah, but that's jerky, right? That's dried meat. Dried meat is good. Fermented meat, though, that sounds wrong. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm willing to try it, but fuck, I have doubts. How do you interrupt? I know that a solar beam, that's it. No, it's a solar beam. There's nothing else exists. Just forget everything you know, it's solar beam. Wait, why didn't I have my trees up? You're still 79, motherfucker. Did you take the Stone Vault quest to turn it in? That's like an extra chunk of XP. Oh, you should I mean, yeah, I should have done that.
Well done, my friends.
There are videos where people eat fermented fish, 99% gag right away before it even reaches. Isn't that the Swedish fish, stinky fish thing? Don't you like Jamie Oliver? Let me answer that with a simple, hi.
The expedition built
Now you know, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I can pronounce that. Surströmming. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
The devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Now that you're saying about, now that you're talking about Jamie Oliver, now it makes me want to eat some like fried rice. Hey, how does it feel for an entire world to trash your fried rice? Mokti has 100% healing reduction. No, it's 50%. 1.2 mil. Let's go. The shooting thing is so pungent that you have to open it underwater. Holy fuck. Why is that a thing though? Why is that is that like a delicacy, or is there a real cultural reason to have that as a food? Is that like the old Swedish Vikings couldn't figure out a way to survive the tough winters and they only had fish, so they figured out that if they make the fish stink like hell for 3 months, then they can eat it and not die during the winter? Like, is there a reason for that shit? Because some of the reasons for Romanian preserved food is that, you know, it's easier to consume during the tough seasons of the year, because we have like tough winters. Well, not super tough, but cold. So a lot of our traditional food involves pickled food. Self-hate? Jesus. Hey, what up, Bryce? There's a clip of a guy called Brandon Forrest who opens it in his car. It's so fun. I've seen people attempt to be silly at life and do that shit. For sure. And like, I don't know. I'm guessing I'm guessing I'm just gonna have like multiple versions of that, right? If I just keep watching content. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. No, Arja was stunned too. Pickled food like pork. Now you're being silly, Avatar. Pork is not our only traditional food. Or that we traditionally eat. Doesn't have to be like, Romanians don't just eat traditional food all the time. Nobody does that. Is the same reason we poop? I don't think we poop in toilet water to eliminate the smell. I think we poop in toilet water because that's how sewage works. How do you transfer poop without making it super messy? You just put it in water. I don't think it has anything to do with the smell. I think even if it was the worst, well, maybe not. But even if it did smell worse, you'd still poop in water. Because it's the most hygienic way of eliminating fecal matter, you know? From people's houses. Bœuf bourgeon. Oh. Well, that's beef. There's also pork and beans, pork and cabbage, pork... Stop making me hungry! Yes, we're very big on pork, but, you know, we're very big on lamb too, or we used to be. And we're very big on cheese. It takes so long to get into Eclipse, man. I'll save my my celestial alignment. Okay, I'm hungry now. Yeah, I'm hungry too, motherfuckers. I don't get to go anywhere. You don't get to eat. I want to eat.
To ours is the true path for the Arathi. Show them the power of the blade.
Actually, I should probably just do this. No! Alright, I'm back. Yo, what's this guy doing? Oh, he's being dead. Haha, I'm never gonna starve. Because I am too weak-willed to not eat food that I already have available in my house. Because modern world is wonderful. No, Mokti, if you die, I'll res. Don't release, don't release, don't release. Nope, res. Res, he released! Ah! I died for the first time today. Shame. Yeah, I figured it was stream lag. We do have 3 reses in the party, though. What about tacos? See, tacos are amazing, but you cannot survive on tacos. So I think what's interesting about a lot of cultures in the world is that our food evolved from our geography and our climate, right? A lot of the Romanian, well, actually the part that I'm in. Oh, you released again, motherfucker! This time it was no stream lag. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Shit. Oh, my trees go away. The part of the country that I'm from is the mountain area where our winters get really cold. So a lot of our food is made to, you know, last a long time. A lot of traditional food. At least the part that I'm from. Not from the part that Avatar's from. He was born in the privileged city. He's so privileged he has pork for breakfast and dessert. So tacos wouldn't survive. The point is, tacos wouldn't help you survive during winter. You need fatty, meaty, protein-rich food. And fat-rich food. Survive cold winters. And taco is proteiny, but it's not fatty. I mean, not the good kind of fat anyway. By the way, Mokti, may I introduce you to max level scaling? Do you know why your face gets bashed in so hard? It's now because you're no longer skilled. Now you get to suffer like a proper new geared tank, or ungeared tank rather. But you know, it's more accurate to actual Mythic Plus experience. Tacos grow in the mountain. They actually grow in orchards. Little known fact. Is Bucharest worth a visit? Seems like a cool and nice city.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will.
Listen, you can visit Bucharest if you want. You can enjoy it even, and that's fine. But if you want to experience Romania, Romanian culture, don't go to Bucharest. Never go to the big cultural heavy cities. You're not gonna find it there. And no, Bucharest is not a pretty city. It's very busy. It's what you would expect from a very densely populated capital. A lot of traffic, a lot of concrete. Has some nice parks, some nice theaters. And actually, if you really want to go to Bucharest, you should probably visit the downtown. That's where a lot of the old, early 19th century Romanian culture still lives. You might even find some really nice, not Victorian, but you know, early 20th century style restaurants that you can eat in. But that's European culture more than is Romanian culture. Ferentar is a must. Shut up, man. Stop getting people killed, man. It's a joke. It's a joke, Twitch. Twitch. Shit. That's a hard no when I see it. What's a hard no? Mom?
Such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. No better than the Codice.
Oh, why am I casting that? I'm gonna nuke this bad boy down. I just booked my flight. What city that if Bucharest is not? Well, I'm obviously gonna be very biased towards my city. It depends on what you want to see. I think the best thing to do is probably even Google, like the type of culture that you want to experience. For instance, next to my city, you will find very medieval style culture. We have obviously the Bran Castle, which is what family is associated with Dracula. There's other castles around here as well. Oh, finally got that shit. But there's more castles in other parts of the country. There's a palace close to my city, where I think this is where the royal family used to live. Because we actually were a kingdom at one point, by the way. If you go to the southwestern part of Romania, you can find the old Dacian ruins, like thousands of years old before the Roman Empire. If you really want like historical culture. If you want anything related to culinary culture, you're very likely to find it in any small town-ish type of places. Usually big towns don't really have like legit traditional culture. They just have what foreigners think is culture. Like probably most countries and most cities. You have O's. Yeah, we do. We do. Actually, I don't. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think they're Romanian though. I think they're Moldavian. Why is nobody kicking that shit? Do you tap to dot? Yes. Well, I'm actually clicking on nameplates most of the time. Are you Romanian? Not really. I won't admit that in public ever. If you're in Italy, I wanna go to Italy to visit so bad, man. I've been wanting since high school to go. Never gotten around to get to Italy ever. Should probably work towards doing that shit. Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good on that too. Oh, thank you. We'll take it. Free gold. Rich streamer house. Yes. And I have butlers. I have 17 butlers, and they have butlers too. It's right next door. I don't know. I just never gotten around to it. I've traveled very little in my life, unfortunately. Okay, what is the situation of my hearing properly? I need a main hand if I'm going to be using this. Base master. Okay. 549. 545. Rings, trinkets. Rings and trinkets, that's the only thing I'm missing. And a weapon. Hello, Sammy. Come to Stockholm. I'll show you a good time. That sounds like a trap, man. I feel like that's how you lose kidneys. I don't know, man. I don't trust you now. It's the way you said it, Max. Mm.
Directive. Glad you comply. Follow me down to the archive and I'll
Emissary
show you what
of
Gadget
War.
and I have been working on.
Why didn't I have that quest before, man? When I was leveling through Darkwind Cleft. Skip the campaign.
Don't do anything I Inquiring minds just don't.
Hear that? That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
Okay. It was looking from all the drinking we do. Oh, you think so, man? But 2 beers and I'm done.
Many deals for a friend.
I cannot hold my liquor, man. I don't drink often, so my tolerance is at an all-time low. I can do a little bit more of whiskey though. Lisbon. I won't say no. I'm gotta get better stamina. I'm perfectly fine with my stamina, man. I drink occasionally, and I get a buzz really easy, which is all I need. I like to get buzzed, I like to get drunk occasionally. Romania is also famous for WC94, and especially the game versus Sweden. The team was goated. Long time ago. That's probably healthy. It's exactly why I'm doing it. I had a period a couple of years ago where I was very stressed and I could not sleep well. And one day, I don't know what I was doing and how I came across this idea. I was like, okay, I'll just have like a little glass of whiskey before I go to bed. Glass of whiskey, maybe I was eating something, whatever, and I just fell asleep. And I'm like, oh shit, that was nice. I actually slept better, which is a totally different topic, by the way. Alcohol does not make you sleep better. It's been proven scientifically. But I thought it did. And then the next night I was like, let's get another glass of whiskey. Oh, okay, I'm going to sleep. And then the third night I'm like, yep, it's time to bed. Let's get my glass of whiskey. And that's when I noticed, oh, this is a sign of alcoholism. So I'm going to stop right there. That's when I realized that if I'm not careful, it's not looking too good. So that's when I was more mindful of drinking. Plus now I'm like legit actively avoiding drinking as much as I can. If it's like somebody's birthday or if I'm toasting somebody, like I'll drink a glass or two. It's not bad. And I can get drunk, that's not fine, but I just don't want to make it a habit. That's all that is. I play Boomkin. Which talent trees work better? I have an awful time with spiky damage and the constant damage I do sucks. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. I guess we'll try it. So I was where's Wowhead? This is my Hakarl research. So this is the Mythic Plus build. I've been playing the Delve build so far. Why can I not copy fucking Wowhead? Did I copy this build? Oh, I already have it. Never mind. Oh shit, no. It fucked up. It fucked up! I wish talent builds would swap instantly. You play corruption? I don't know. I don't know what people are talking about. And same experience with Za. What's that? I was drinking culture Romania. It's very heavy. Romanians are very... I don't know if they're the heaviest drinkers from a culture perspective, but we're heavy drinkers. Sticky Iki, I don't know what that is. We have like a lot of good alcohol that I enjoy as well. Obviously, we're very big into wine. We're big into beer, but we actually make our wine. We're wine makers, and we're also Rakiu and Suika makers. I don't know how to translate these. I think the closest translation is brandy, if I recall. Yeah, it's probably some Slavic influence there as well. Yeah, it's obviously we had a lot of Russian influence in the last century, so I don't think we drink as much. I mean, stereotypically, I don't know if we drink as much as, you know, the stereotypical big drinkers of the Eastern Europe, but we're decently high, I would say. Chosen a balloon doesn't seem like it. I mean, Tettles on Wallhead doesn't recommend it. I like it how everybody spells Rakiu so differently, but I guess different countries have this alcohol. I like it too. I like the hard liquor type stuff. That's I can drink beer, but I have to drink beer as a, oh, we just had barbecue, let's drink a beer with it or something like that, right? I don't drink beer when I can choose. If I can choose my alcohol, I'd probably drink something like liquor type stuff. H&M plus for Boomy. Nice. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, thank you, Jacob. I do. My throat is kind of sore because I've been yelling like a fucking lunatic. I might need to get some warm to drink. Us Scandinavians, like most, if not all of our holidays, are centered around drinking. For us too, it's drinking and eating, obviously. Most of them are, right? Like, I don't know how other cultures are, but when I hear about how other cultures and other countries handle their holidays and stuff, it makes me feel like Romanians are looking for any excuse to eat and drink. So we have a lot of religious holidays and a lot of cultural holidays where we get days off work, and it's usually to drink and party, drink and eat. So Romanians are probably one of the best people to party with, because we always like to eat and drink, and we don't like to work. Stereotypically, I'm saying, of course. Every holiday is about drinking and singing and about drinking. Yeah, see, singing is not a bit. We do sing, but for us, it's mostly like every time I talk about, like, I speak with my grandma and my like older uncles and my mom and dad about, oh, we need to go there, we're gonna have some food and we're gonna drink and we're gonna pay our respects. Like, what does that have to do with anything? You like, yeah, Italians too. Well, you know, we're a Latin country, so I wouldn't be surprised. Serbians as well. That's how humans celebrate, feast and drink. Yeah, that is very, very common, yeah. But it feels like people celebrate that way, but it feels like we have a lot of holidays where, like, we need the day off work so we can eat and drink. That's the thing, right? I don't know. Maybe it feels more, maybe I'm biased, but that's how it feels like. In Romanian in high school, his dad was a truck driver and always gone. That guy threw massive parties, lol. Oh, that sounds nice. Where are you from? I am from Italia. Maybe Boomy here, you want to play Keeper both in Raid and Mythic. Yeah, that's what it seems like, yeah. The single target is pretty meh right now, even after the buffs. Yeah, the single target has been shit for like years. The best thing you can do for yourself is making sure you sim. Yeah, that's why I stopped maining Boomkin back in Amir Dressel. My single target was way too shit. After all this work, got me a main, finally going feral. Nice! No, it's not a best spec out there, but hands down is the most fun to play. Go for it, man. Like, don't listen to people. Listen, if anything, maybe I can make you feel better about playing feral. Here's something that a lot of people don't look at in terms of rating, right? In dungeons, pretty much all specs are good, except base mastery. But in raids, a lot of people don't look at this, right? So you look at heroic, because Mythic is not done. You look at heroic and you're like, huh, feral is kind of middle of the pack. By the way, this is not bad. But what about the damage that specs do to just bosses and don't pad to ads? And Feral is way high. Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th best melee in the game. In terms of boss damage. Look where Fury is. And everybody's like going apeshit about Fury, right? This is Fury. So, don't feel bad about playing Feral, man. You want to see your cute transmog? Cute transmog. But you can be a fat, crazy, flaming chicken. I'm guessing we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be doing like 1 or 2 keys on balance. By the way, it's probably going to be +2. I'm gonna get carried anyway, no matter what I do. But it's probably the best way to get some gear at this point. I'm gonna snag a key. Ching, 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 ching. Get rid of all of this. Still cannot sell fucking crap. I need to get myself enchanting and disenchant all of this stuff since it's my mage. I just got forced on my protection palette. What the fuck? That thing is a nuclear missile. Yep, does a lot of damage. I was pulling more damage on my prop pal than on mage on some packs. Chicken is for eating. It's all good. No. I'm getting. It's fine. I can get a +2. Wait, no, this isn't the. Jesus, where am I going? Not here either. Son of a.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Okay. Mists of Turnasai. If anybody wants to join, very shrieky, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I've seen your key. It's a +10, Arja. You know we're not doing a +10. Why do you link a +10? Why? Why? How am I doing a +10 with 549? No tier set. Fried chicken day. I need leather stacking, man. I don't think no tier set is the issue, probably. Hey, look at this. Look at this high key pusher leather wearing person. The hardest chicken? Not very hard, no. Always got confused with the whole lunar eclipse. Yeah, because it seems confusing, but it's really not. So, you have 3 types of damage, right? You have nature damage and arcane damage, right? Half of your spells do, think of it this way, half of your spells do nature damage, half of your spells do arcane damage. The day, sun themed spells do nature, the night, moon themed spells do arcane, right? And you have the generator, Wrath and Starfire. Whenever you use one generator, it generates the opposite eclipse, right? So if you use Wrath, it generates lunar eclipse. If you use Starfire, it generates solar eclipse. And each eclipse buffs its type of damage. Solar eclipse buffs nature damage, right? Is the same that way? Where's the mastery? Wait, no, where's eclipse? Eclipse is not a mastery. It's a separate thing. Wait, does eclipse not show up in your what the? Oh, there you go. Nature spells. So in solar eclipse, nature spells do more damage, and in like a lunar eclipse, arcane spells do more damage. And your consumers are astral damage, which is both nature and arcane. So your eclipse buffs both of your consumers. And whenever you press your big cooldown, you just get both of the eclipses. So your damage buffs triple or whatever. We should probably get a bloodlust, right? I don't mean we don't need to. Let's get a DK. Let's see what DKs do. Never played Windwalker? Oh, your main brewmaster. Okay. Missive Turner Scythe, was it? Did you switch back to Druid because Mage bored you? Yes. Or because Boomkin gonna be king? Both, yes, 100%. So much better. Boomkin is such a better spec than Fire Mage. One of tank can pick between Guardian or Pro Warrior. Ooh, they're both the best tanks in the world. Let's let's summon. Where's Zuff? Zuff? Hello. Can Scandinavians play Boomkin normally? I heard they don't have a normal day. What? Marginal normal? My bad. I have to try it out at some point, Lofo, when I'm playing for like a tuck my tail and rock. Listen, man, if you play a druid, you have to try all of the druid specs. The fact that you can actually do every role in the game is really cool. Oh my god, I cannot do the...
And now...
Oh no, I do have Celestial Alignment. It's gonna drop off, but it's good to know. Oh my god, they're already dead, dude. Unholy DK. I'm very squishy though. Oh, I don't have Fury of Alone, okay. So what talents am I running? I didn't even check. Okay. Provoke. Fury Dragon. Rattle the Stars. Smolder. I never really liked the ramp of... Yeah, I never really liked it either. It doesn't pay off the way it probably should.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Wait, can I be the one that does... Oh, I can be the one that does this. Oh, I'm a nice and fat stag, yes. Yes. I'm guessing the boss will like fall down on its face.
Do you see it? A stone
Oh shit, I
to call
clicked though. Didn't register my click. Not even an invite. I asked, nobody joined. Where were you? You're not even listening to the stream. How rude. And then gaslighting. These fucking... Dude. These fucking Portuguese people, man. They're so rude. Where did they learn their manners? Well, unless I've worked it. What the fuck is my problem? Stop having work. And play well.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
These working people, man. Why can you not just play video games all day? The fuck's wrong with you? Oh my god, you still jump? Dude, this fucking pack, man. I literally did just stop having work and now playing all day. That's you know, that's how you know you're doing it right, man. Responsibilities, work, paying the bills. Fuck, somebody else can do that shit. This is what happens when I let somebody else do the fucking maze. Alright. Empty flower with a circle. Oh, okay. So we knew all along. Can this be my moment? I want to shine. I want to shine. I want this to be my moment. My moment to dispel. 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 I dispelled myself. Thank you. It's fine. Well, half my cooldown still go to waste. Probably should have had cooldowns for this in hindsight. What if I accidentally end up in Lunar Eclipse? Do I still spam Wrath? Holy Circle. I think it's this one, yeah.
No fooling you.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh, come on, dude. Let me play the game. This was very personal. Yeah, no.
You did it. Good guess.
Very close to quitting my job. Don't tempt me. Oof. Rough. Things are rough. Sorry to hear that, man. Ah, I should have. Okay, got out of the thing. Okay, dude, the burst potential is crazy. If I'm like outbursting an unholy DK, what the fuck?
A stone.
You're almost there.
I'm gonna bitch slap you in a second. Listen, man, once you find your balls, maybe you can man slap me. Motherfucker.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I guess we don't have bloodlust. I have a feeling if I don't watch this 100% of the time and I try to read chat, I'm just gonna die. Has to be that one, right? Dude, I feel like I'm not even supposed to be here, man. Working hard at work. Oh, see, didn't I just say I called it? I fucking called it. I just looked like I chat for like 1 second, man. This is unbelievable. That's this one. It's the only one with the circle. I guess Arja tried to look at chat too, right, Arja? Right?
The time for play has passed. The winds purge us forward.
Space Marine 2 update? Yes! Wait, you playing Space Marine, motherfucker? We need to operate, man. We need to operate. Fucking Patrick. Listen, man. She did say that she likes it. I'm only saying what she said. Yo, Cabal, what's going on with you and Space Marine, man? I thought we're gonna, you know, slay some Tyranids. Haven't heard anything about it. Do you think Balanced Druid is better than Elemental Shaman? Better in what way? In terms of damage output? I think it does probably more AoE damage than Elemental Shaman. Better design? Hell no! Elemental, well, you know, Elemental is a little bit degenerate with Flash Lightning, but still! It shits on Balanced Druid, dude. Like the nasty after beans burrito kind. Oh shit, why do I keep using the wrong button here? Need to find the time? Well, you're playing fucking Warlock when you could be, you know, doing Space Marine. You're obviously not playing a tank or a healer, so you're obviously wasting time. If you're gonna waste time, at least play Space Marine, dude. Jesus Christ. Come work! Come work! Wait, why couldn't I not dispel the DK? What the fuck? Bye, Duff! He flew like an angel into the heavens in the background to his death. Oh shit, I'm getting a little bit nauseous. Yeah, we can do boss. Or not. We don't have to do boss. But we will. It is in our nature. I'm gonna hold off my trees because in 10 seconds like I'll have cooldowns. Like now. Brum, 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 brum. Can I out DPS the unholy? That is the question. Not if we keep making me move, man. Oh, I cannot DPS him now. He's 60 levels over me, probably with the tier set, so I was probably a little bit out of my league. Especially in single target. What is that add-on on the... I'm not reading chat, I'm gonna die. What is the add-on counting down the boss mechanic? It's so weak, Aura. It is raid ability timeline. Or a ability timeline, I don't know which one. There's like a million of them. Kill it! Gosh. Yes, easy +3 only. We can keep doing it. Probably gonna have to lower it again. Ching. Got it. Yay! I've trashed on Druid for 5 months, man. I cannot believe I'm actually playing it. Woo! Gotta let the bands. Land the bands. Let's go with the land the bands. Land the bands. Oh, thank you. Gear. I look forward to going resto. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see the pain you've been going through. Running some low keys. Sure thing, man. Sure. I'll get you in. But I do need like a couple of minutes break though. I need to get off the chair, and figuring out what to put in my body. Okay, Mr. DK is leaving. Get you into the Mr. DK's place. You're offline because you're a little bitch. I'll log my hunter. Alright. While I do my thing, I will hop on this table. I will make Mokti the lead. Because I'm gonna be FK for a few minutes. And I'm gonna dance for chat. Be right back. All right. My food, because I cannot call it lunch or breakfast or whatever. Did not turn out the way it was supposed to. Okay. Thank you. Wait, is this my key? Yeah. Are we doing it at a 5? You guys are gamers. Even Cabal is geared. What the fuck? Cabal has gear? Oh shit. Oh, then we can definitely do this. This is why you don't have time. You put some work into this guy. All right. All right. Whenever you guys are ready. Ah, god damn it. This has to be one of the suckiest things ever. Like, worse. Probably the worst thing in the world is when you want to make a wrap and eat a wrap, and then it just breaks apart and you have to eat it with a fork and a knife. Right, I thought I ate. You're a pal? What's a pal? Rather eat glass? Holy shit, it's not that bad. Thank you. And Cabal is not ready though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of
Damn
the
it.
void.
Why did you choke? He said. Curiously. Cabal open trade as soon as I give you flasks. And you choked because Cabal, as always, doesn't have anything going? What? I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding, please! Please don't unfriend me! I don't have any more. Oh shit, these guys got buffed. They're fat. And Mokti survived. The engineering weapons. And that's called a POW? What's a POW? It takes so long to cast. Spanish stacks reset at boss pool in M+. No, you can charge it throughout the entire time. It only resets if you die. I don't know if it resets if you reset the boss in dungeon though. That I have not tested. 673 mage. What a champ, dude. What a big mage. Big mage. Oh shit. Ooh.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh, I cannot travel from here? Ah, big boy pool, yes. Yes, friend. Very good, very good pool for tank. Very nice. I cannot get all of them. Alright. They have Bloodlust? Answer Bloodlust? Thank you. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I'm gonna hold trends for a few more seconds, use them to convoke. I'm popping Bark Kicker. I don't know how much that. Ooh. Ooh, that's it's rough. I'll have to shift into bear for the next ones. For next commanding shout. Ooh. I'm gonna be on this side.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh, I forgot to shift. God damn it. It's too much, dude. It's too much. I need to play the fucking game too. Half the time I'm in bear form. I was sending a message on YouTube Live. Oh damn, I missed it then. I'm sorry. But if you need help later on, I can help 623 mage. Oh, alright. But I answered. Wait a minute. I answered you. You're the one that's not. So why am I to blame? I'm always answering people, and they're like, "But you never answered." So pay attention, motherfucker. Yeah, I have no kicks here. Oh, I'm stunned in a beam as a bear. Perhaps I switched over to Twitch since I noticed you were double streaming. That's fine, that's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. Don't worry about it. Ooh, wow. Yeah, these become really difficult for me to do. I cannot do these high keys anymore. Like, we have the damage, but I'm just dying at every mechanic. Just look at that, my HP is yo-yoing all these shit. Like it's a 10.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oof.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
I'm not gonna pop. Ooh. Kill. Kill, I don't wanna pop cooldowns. Have you tried fire on your mage lately? I main fire. Not in dungeons, but in raids. I haven't tried it in dungeons though, and I was meaning to maybe play it today. We'll see. Cannot play it in small keys. Why? Any particular reason? Oh, perfect.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Volume is better in lower keys? Oh, I don't think I'm in a position to do anything that's better. I'm 554, brother. Moonfire procs beams this. Ooh. Is that the Romanian accent? Maybe. Depends who's asking. How was life solo queuing as a boomy? I wouldn't know. I'm not solo queuing. I just leveled up. So I haven't actually solo queued at all. I don't solo queue. The only reason I would solo queue is if it's for content, which I've done so far. It's terrible for everybody involved. Wouldn't think balanced Druid is any different. I don't have cooldowns, I guess, for next pack. Alright, press the spell. Forgot about that. Oh, my boy pulling 2 enforcers. Hey, or is it no? Yeah, it is 2 enforcers. Alright. Spicy. Spicy meatball. It is a smoky though. So it should be fine. I'm popping the potions and everything. Not that it matters apparently. But I'm doing like almost 1 million DPS. Could have done more with Convoke for sure. Wait, why does it not have Sunfire? I pressed both. God damn it. Oh shit, I thought I pressed... Dude, something's fucking wrong with my globals, bro. I'm like pressing trees and then Convoke and only Convoke goes out. There's either some input lag or some shit, or maybe I'm playing way too much Fire Mage, man. Oh, fuck. Ooh, thank God. You play Orbital with Incarn though, but you can use Convoke if you want. I'm only the first day in my experience as a balanced Druid. It has an absurd amount of damage for this high level in AoE with tree. I'm just gonna go single target on this guy. Go some more defensives.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I cannot use Convoke, they're already dead. I can use Convoke now. Oh, yes. Yeah, buddy! Single targeting. Last week I blessed a Placid Necrotic Wake, third boss in 40. Woo! Sweet beverages. Yeah, everybody's praising Fire a lot in dungeons, so you guys are making me want to play it because maybe I'm missing something. I haven't given it a shot in like 2 weeks. But last time I did it, I did 20-30% less than Arcane, and I was like, dude, I need to time these keys properly, so.
kill you, I will do it myself!
That was too fast, man.
Incinerate them, minions!
Oh, did it actually end up touching me? No way. No, we would all have the dot if that was the case. Jesus. I managed to catch the roots. What? God damn it. Yeah, need a defensive for that. That's my entire HP bar. Nah, don't res me. No, 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 no. Don't waste it on me. Although I do help with the curse dispels. That might be a good enough reason to res. Well, now would have been a good reason to res. Now, the ads were fucked. Why did the ads get failed? You got hit by yours? What do you play on M+ on your mage? Mostly Arcane. For noob Arcane or Frost. I'm a noob, I play Arcane, 100%. Wait, I can just do this. $1.3 mil. The burst was way higher. When the stars align, I am Captain Planet. Oh, somebody fucked up and pulled the ads. Somebody done goofed, made the poo-poo. You made the poo-poo cabal. The remaining Arcane a while back is really fun. Oh, I'm a noob, dude. Don't let these pretty eyes fool you. If I get targeted by corrupt, I'm fucked. I cannot see. Fuck me, dude. Fuck this camera, man. I have 17 fucking nameplates all the way to the fucking ceiling, and I need to click the one, this motherfucker. Oh, not on me. It's on Arja. Ooh. Again, like, dude, this is so stupid, man. Zegvir tier double exclamation mark. Nice. I saw the vivifies. Thank you for the vivifies. I saw. I was almost dead. God damn it. Ah, perfect.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
You were fine. My butt cheeks big dipper. If I show you my anus, uh-oh. I cannot see because of his fat ass. Well, you are not fine. Did you tentacle? Did you tentacle, Larja? Tentacle is not a good, very, very bad. Very bad mechanic tentacle. Oof. Ooh. Where do we go? He's not enough space. He's very bad. I am bear with frenzy regen, health potion, very good. I have tank level damage. That's what's up! That's what's up. Guys, don't play balanced druid. Look at my damage, guys. This is so bad. This is such a bad spec. You can never play this shit.
Do you see it?
Oh, I was not fine this time. Get a good profile and can set it up. I don't like brick plater. I know what you mean. I don't want to. I might have to. Oh, what? I just did. Shit. Well, no, no, Mokti, no, it's a +5. So close. The tentacles. You're over 1 million? Nah, hacks, bro. Hacks. I don't believe you. How can you be over 1 million when I do 330k? Nuh-uh. I don't have a DPS potion anymore though. Yay, Bloodlust! Boom, boom, boom! Let's go, Boomy Train! Brum, brum! Uh-oh. Dude, I need my Eclipse. The Eclipse is very important. I'm popping bark skin here. I want to do damage. Please let me do damage. Let me do damage, man. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna go single target, but I will pop an occasional. Ooh, this is bear time. Is bear time. Frenzy regen for the win. Is very good. It's very good bear time. What's this do? Shit. Oh. Let me be cat. Let me be pussycat. Pussycat is a... Don't stay on me, Cabal, you mother bitch. Oh, Arch dead. And that was your other CR dead. How did you die? Is that the dead zone? The dark zone? Tentacle. Hey, we failed +5. Not very good. I'm sorry, I'm very undergeared. My haste, it's like 8%. Maybe that's it. Do you think haste is my problem? I did 322k this time. I did a little bit less. It's all good, buddy. I just had the little fun. Little fun. Thank you. Nah, balance is just broken. In terms of tuning, I don't know what they're doing. This is my place. This is my place. I go bear. I go bear is okay. Is okay. I bear. I forever little bear person. A multi-dot is very good for damage. Is very good. That's 2 my defensive. I have exactly 0 defense now. Next AoE, I die. I die very badly and painfully. Alright, I'm popping a roar. My place. Don't stay on my place. This is my place. I'm a fat little chicken. Yes, dot, very good dot. We do trick. We do druid trick. It's very good trick. Back to bear. Please don't die. I am alive. It's very nice. I collect orbs like Mario. Mario, good orb collector. We get the fuck out of the bad zone. Bad zone. I go back to no more tank. Tank is dead. I cannot res tank, res tank, res tank, res tank, res tank. Ooh, res heal, res heal, res heal, res heal. Ooh, dead. We are very shit situation. Or should I have Bear Form? Bear Form is actually a druid's immunity. Not enough people know that. Damage on vacation? I left it at your mom's place. She took all of my damage. She said it's mine now. You have to come back for it. And I'm like, but I don't want to. I want to play World of Warcraft. Your mom's very bossy like that, Zibit. I don't know why. As a Boomy main, my biggest complaint is low damn squishy the classes, and yeah, that's basically the same problems Balanced Druid has been having for like 4 years now. None of it has been addressed, but I'm glad they took away my fucking Arcanic Pulsar. That was the problem of the spec. Not its tankiness, not its shit class talent tree. No, Arcanic Pulsar, that's where we had to hit it. Listen, is not DPS not important, okay? What's important is be positive. Don't bring group down with negative bullshit. I will be here, away from trouble. You guys deal with all of the oh shit. 1 star fire, Nope, no time. No time. I shall be here. No! Why do we think the same? Why are we same person? It's bad mentality. It's not good. I afraid to touch mutated hatchling. They drew aggro. Is very bad. I shall put that there and don't kill a hatchling while boss still do shit. Ah, fuck me, dude. Fucking Christ. That was with Barkskin, man. Unbelievable. It's like they don't want me to do a +5 at 554 item level, man. Like, what the fuck, Blizzard? Jesus. I am little Boomkin, I go this side. You guys have very much fun, don't stay on top of me, bitches. I want to do more than tank damage. CI 400k is very much better than before. I pump, I save keys, very good. Trust in chicken. Chicken, very good. Fuck. My butt cheeks, they hurt. Uh-oh. Not that way. Let's be safe. Where do we go? Where do we go? He's no place. He's no place. Barkskin. Frenzy region. We are safe. We are immortal bear. Immortal bear, best kind of bear. We do damage once 5 minutes. No, we don't need big damage. We just need to touch once every... Oh my god, I drew aggro. Easy dungeon, see friends. All you have to do is trust. Trust in the chicken. Have they fixed the Starfall bugs? And I have no idea what the bugs are. I've literally just leveled my balance druid. You just need to take rejuve out of the druid side of the for balance and make remove curse where rejuve is. There's a lot of stuff that they could do, man. Like The fact that Feral has to do all of this shit to get Typhoon is terrible. The fact that half of the kit is here is terrible. The fact that Resto Druid doesn't have access to Balance Form and the other specs for that matter as well is terrible. You have Balanced Druid spells that you may want to cast because this is the fantasy of the spec that they're promoting to, you know, be able to off-spec cast the other spells. But you can't because you don't have Balanced Druid anymore and you don't have buttons. I don't have space for my buttons. On Resto anyway. And on probably Baron Cat. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Like legit all of the changes to Balanced Druid baffle me, dude. Like out of the 12 issues, well 17 issues that Balanced Druid had, how were these the ones that were addressed? Arcanic Pulsar, Boomkin form, and whatever change that they made here that I couldn't fucking tell a difference about. They had to fucking take away, what is it, 10% stamina from Bear form and put it as a talent so that Bear form has to lose a talent point. Like, I don't, this is why I'm so salty about Druid, man. I have no idea what the fuck they're doing with Druid. No clue, no fucking clue. Who's in charge of Druid? Why are they making these decisions? Who asked for these things to be changed? I don't understand. I think I don't like about it. Wish you could give imps about like basically. Or for Demon Warlock. Better spec than Balanced Druid. Better spec is much good. Oh, thank you. Druid is fine now because it does damage. Oh, of course. What was I thinking? Holy shit. Like, what else do you need? Actually fun spells? Nah. If they made Fluid... fluid form allows Feral interrupts or shapeshifting into can minus. Dude, okay, see, I feel like the biggest asshole saying this. But listen, I'm fine with being an asshole as long as we all agree I'm being an asshole, right? Ooh, hello. But I think fluid form is a bad play protection. Fluid form is a loss. Fluid form doesn't do anything. Fluid form just maybe gives you an extra global, but that's it. You can just keybind your shapeshifting forms and change and save a talent point and put it into something that really matters. The bottom tree of Druid is so expensive and all of these are so good that if you, even here, if you have a point for fluid form, you're definitely missing out on probably big tankiness or utility. It's nice what fluid form does, but if you want, just make it baseline. Don't put it as a fucking talent, man. Are you fucking serious, dude? A talent? To do what a keybind does? And, oh, Druid design. Oh, we're making improvements. What the fuck? Yeah, Heart of the Wild, like, Heart of the Wild is so expensive, you're never gonna get to Heart of the Wild. Like, in order for me to get to Heart of the Wild, I need to give up, what? Get Fluid Form. Fuck that Fluid Form. Right? I give up Dispel Curse and Typhoon to get Heart of the Wild. Like, what else am I? I'm not giving up damage, right? Because that's silly. It's this is a big part of the big problem with Druid and why I don't like Druid going into the War Within. So many issues. Not to mention that they took Balanced Druid like a fish out of the water after you fished it out of the water, slap its head on the table, and here's now you can eat it. No, motherfucker, this is not better. You took away Arcanic Pulsar, they made a bunch of changes, nerfed a bunch of stuff, you cannot have the same combinations. They took away, what was the capstone before, Denizens of the Dream, that gave us some semblance of single target damage. Now we've lost that, we've lost Arcanic Pulsar, and what do we get back? A fat... nothing, alright. Ah, I love Balanced Druid. It brings out the best in me. Let's go. Wait, aren't you in the dungeon already?
New Te Mai Agita CA Pepsi.
Shut up, like, shut up and thank you. Thank you for the 30 months. Shit. Siege of Borealis. I have Necrotic Wake. Let's do. Should we do Necrotic Wake? Wait. Whatever the tank decides. We can let the tank decide. Borealis or Siege. Okay, any. Great. That makes it so much easier. Let's go Borealis. Fuck it. How do I get to Borealis? Don't I have a portal? Didn't I get a portal for it? I did not. No, I failed the keep. That's right. I suck at the video game. All right, we're gonna walk. All right, we need the. I'm not the leader. I probably shouldn't be the leader. We have 1 DPS space for anybody that wants to join. Still have a spot for DPS. Oh yes. Oh, there's a 623 mage that wants to join and carry me. I mean, help us do the dungeon. I'm the leads. Can get this mage in. +4. Siege of Borealis. +4. Only 623 eye level mages allowed. Alright. If you're on NA, I will ban you in chat this very second for raising my expectations. Dude, that guy cannot read English. 600 level warlock. Like, what does he not understand? Ah, but this is a better mage. These are not mages. Is that actually good? Is this the Silken Cord trinket that you got? I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I've seen tanks use this, I think. If it's the one that I think it is. Yeah, I've seen people use this. From Kacht. From Kacht. Oh, I cannot message the mage. No, you blocked me. Alright. Let's do raid. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. You go do the raid. You seem to be already ready for it. Cam Blue Ocean? What? What the fuck? What's a Cam Blue Ocean? Wait, I can just do the horde side. Just going through a horde side.
The pirates are taking civilians as slaves. Put an end to this.
Oh, look at this dumb looking motherfucker, man. Cabal took the wrong hat when he went outside of his house today. This is how you know he doesn't have a mirror. Oh shit, I'm getting goodies. Fuck, I'll take free stuff, thank you. Arja gave me some stuff as well. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Yes. Check out my trinkets on this character. What? I'm getting some errors, man. Wait, I have a cloak.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any
This is
luck,
what I
we'll
was looking for.
drive this
Everyone is ready? Let's go.
city before high tide.
5.
Dude, I've been enjoying Elemental Shaman like a mad lad, bro. I low-key kind of want to play it. It's your key, motherfucker. Yeah, nice Elemental, little bit. Nice Elemental. Yeah. Fuck your Elemental, man. Fuck your Elemental.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district.
Just for posterity, I'm a 558 item level. Balance Druid with a 538 two-handed intellect mace. Don't judge me! Or do, but you know. You look like a fool! I should probably just use Trance, right? Can just do this and pop trees and actually never cast Moonfire. Is that a better use of my time? Dude. Dude, I so miss playing Balance Druid, man, but this ain't it, chief. This isn't it. This is fucking atrocious. Ooh, big pull, Mr. Chakra the Brewmaster Monk. Very bold. Friend likes to play with fire. It's okay. Good DPS with better kick, I interrupt what matters. Yes, very nice. Mokti, I'm so ready for like a super fat, juicy pool. Like the fat, juicy kind. I have all my cooldowns, man. All my cooldowns. I don't want to press cooldowns on 2 mobs. It's not good. I'm not a mage. We're gonna pop it on these guys. We're probably gonna have to pop it on these guys. Yeah. He's gonna shoot out surges into this guy. Wait, did they change the surge animation? Or am I tripping? Kinda like the current flow. Last time I played Balance with Shadowlands and I got really tired of the damage every 3 minutes. Yeah, but that's fair, but you should have played it in Dragonflight. But this is fine, man. I get it, and I'm not saying Shadowlands was better. In Shadowlands, you at least had boss damage, which maybe it sucked to have it at 3 minutes, but at least you had it. You haven't had boss damage since Shadowlands with Balance Druid, by the way. You didn't have it throughout the entirety of Dragonflight, and Dragonflight was basically the exact same Balance Druid. It was just slightly more fun. That's what Dragonfly was for Balance. So you didn't really miss anything. You missed Arcanic Pulsar. I don't see how Keeper of the Grove makes this interesting. Pressing Trance is not interesting whatsoever. And I don't know how Alone is yet. But I know the theory of it. It's fine. From a spec like Balance Druid that dabbles into cosmic powers and is a druid class that can have so much freedom in terms of design is one of the most boring ways they can look at stuff. Is it on me? No, it's on fucking Cabal. Fucking Cabal. Yeah, you run, little bit. Run, run, little bit, run. Just waiting for the pull in. The boss got some orbs. Uh-oh. No, I'm pulling these because Starfall. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do, man. He's very unfortunate. Now it's an Arja. Now Cabal can do damage. I almost all DPS Cabal. What's your eye level, Cabal? Oh, only 608. Only 50 eye levels more! I'm kidding. He was chased the entire time. Listen, guys. You don't need... You can be fooled if you listen to people like me. Don't do that. It's not. But you know what Cabal could do, and his eye levels won't matter. Is kick the fucking water shield! He has the best kick in the game. Not doing shit. What are your thoughts on Feral? Definitely one of the best specs that Druid can do right now, if not the best. That and probably Resto in terms of design, but we'll see. We'll see. People have been struggling with Resto for a very long time, so I will wait until I give my verdict though. But it's also in the same vein as in fuck, man. The same vein as in it didn't get any changes. It's still the same one, and it actually took away some fun parts. It took away tear open wounds, which is something that saved Feral back in Shadowlands. I think they added it, where you can actually play Feral in keys because tear open wounds let you have like an actually AoE finisher instead of like that. If you don't know, if you've never played Feral back in BFA, you would have to tap target, put rips out. That's how bad Feral was at the time. They gave it Primal Wrath, and then eventually they gave it Tear Open Wounds, so that when you can spawn Primal Wrath, you can still do AoE damage. But they took that away, and they only left Rampant Ferocity, which is problematic in the way of design, because you only have one way to deal damage, and that's just to funnel damage with bites to all the other targets. That makes it have a really good damage profile, but that also takes away the choice of either doing more blast AoE damage or more single target, which was a good thing for the spec because it gave you a depth to your playstyle. It gave you choices. You could choose to do the type of damage that you wanted, and that was really cool. But they took that away, so they gave you no choice. You just do the same thing. I don't like it when design does that because it's similar to the balance as well. Somebody who's in charge of Druid, I don't know if the same person does balance and Feral. I don't know who does these changes. Arms as well. They're making class spec changes to playstyle and identity that do not resonate with, at least with some part of the community. I don't want to, you know, speak for the entire Druid community, but as far as I'm concerned, none of these changes were meant for people like me who are actually actively maining these specs at least once per expansion, while also playing them every patch. So I don't know what to think about almost any Druid spec. It's very hard not to have, I mean, and my perspective, it's very hard not to have opinions about the Druid class without super trashing the devs in charge of tuning it, because they could have just left it as it was, and then we could be just, oh my god, they just don't care or they don't love it. But somebody actually took the time to make the class worse. So I don't understand it. That's my thought on pretty much all Druid specs. But Feral is a better case scenario.
No survivor!
Bear is best bet for Druid. In terms of performance, probably. But in terms of design, I mean, you still play the same thing. You still play Moon Bear, right? You still have the same talents. It doesn't offer you like proper variety, proper diversity. Whenever you have dead talents, I feel like it's a design fail. And you definitely have that with Bear.
A stone.
I'm not talking about performance. Listen, I'm not saying that it's bad to judge a class by performance, and you can do that if you want. I have a pet peeve with judging classes by performance because performance is so easy to fix. You just crank the tuning knob in a direction far enough where it does decent amount of damage where people are happy. That's so easy. Think about it this way. Feral Druid, Bear Druid could be the shittiest Druid, the shittiest tank in the game, and you can do two things. You can increase its HP by 1000% and then increase its thrash damage by 1000%. Automatically, it turns into the tankiest tank and with the most amount of damage. Performance is not impressive to get right. I don't care about performance. Show me a good design. Show me an interesting spec. Show me something that makes me excited to play it. I don't care how good it is in the meta. It was like that in what? In Dragonfly when fucking Augmentation was released and everybody hated the meta. At least that was the predominant opinion that people were spouting out. I'm sure some people enjoyed playing Bear, and I enjoy playing Bear too. It's not okay. Brain Dead Boring is definitely an opinion that you can have. People say that about Red, and I kind of like Red, but Red is, I feel like, is the simple done right. Because you can have a, let's say, a quote unquote boring spec, but if it's designed right, you can still enjoy it. Yeah, and part of the reason why Bear is boring is because it's very hard to make Bear into an interesting Druid spec in the way that they're making Modern Druid. Modern Druid is interesting because you have access to all sorts of fantasies from different Druid specs. Like, the reason why I really want to play Resto Druid is because I can also cat weave. I can go into Bear. And I used to be able to go into Boomkin as well and do some ranged spell damage. But now I cannot do that because they took that away. Why did they take Boomkin form away? In what world was that ever a problem for Druid that they needed to fix instead of all the other 50 issues that the talent tree has, that the specs themselves have? So it's like you have your engine at your car died and you take it to the shop and they change your tires because you also had a flat tire. Can you see how silly this feels? There isn't a gray spot. Yes, I think Red, for as much criticism as it gets in it being a very simple spec, I think it's one of the best designed melee DPS in the game, or DPS in the game, period. It has a intuitive rotation. It has good damage profile. It has good utility that interacts with the modern combat design of WoW. It has dispels for some of the good dispels. It has heals for your party for when they really need to. It has immunes or the utility for your party to feel like you bring value to your group. I can only Divine Strike so much before I get bored, but that's fine. That's fine, man. You can also play Templar. You don't do Divine Strike that much. Boring is a very difficult metric to analyze or judge, because that's very individual. I cannot main Red because its rotation is too bland, too boring. It doesn't offer enough variety. But I still recognize it for decent design. Red was not made for me. I still enjoy it. Balanced Druid wasn't made for me. I don't enjoy it. You see the difference? That's the difference. It's not a chicken. It's the best chicken. It's a flaming chicken. What? No! 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 Fuck me, dude. Mamaliga. Would eat something like that right about now. If I want person balance was made for, because it certainly wasn't balanced players. Well, I have a tendency to fall into a little bit of an echo chamber and feel like I speak for a lot of people, so I try really hard not to do that. Because I haven't heard of legit good feedback from like legit balanced druids. Like I'm sure there's people that like it, it's fine. There's still aspects, like the aspects that it still has are the aspects that people liked about balanced druid, more or less. But it also lost other aspects of it. But I actually, you know, going into the Druid Discord, hearing Druid content creators and streamers talk about how it feels, it doesn't feel like I have a different opinion. So then I start to think, like, who was it made for then? Like, who said, okay, this needs to happen for Druid? Why? Because. And what is that because? That's what I want to know.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
Balanced players always complain. I guess so. But listen, play balance. Maybe you'll know why now. I feel like balance is just a weird spec in terms of how they're designing it. It feels like it's terrible to play almost always, and even when it doesn't feel like terrible to play, it just feels mediocre, and still it does some of the most amount of damage. As a if I would be a balanced main, that would be very frustrating for me. Especially when I know specs like mages exist, dude. They can clearly design complex range DPS with a lot of flavor and depth and make it work. I play Evoker before I play balance. Well, there you go. I don't know what that means though. I don't know how much you like or hate Evoker. I like the simplicity of the rotation, but there are things that need to change, and you have hit on most of them. Mage is so hard to play though. I cannot say it's easy, man, because I've played all of the specs in the game, so I got used to playing different things, and Mage was one of, if not the hardest one to get decent at so far. It's the one that took me the longest also, and you know, usually the more you play, the less time it should take you to do to masters, or to, you know, I don't want to say masters. I haven't mastered it for shit, but I'm playing it better to a point where I'm okay. Not anymore. Arcane has been really simplified, by the way. If you're coming from the Dragonfly perspective of Arcane, it's not the case anymore. You can actually give it a go now. There's a couple of things that, you know, add depth to the spec, but it's not even close. I want to finish channeling this. Oh my god, that was with Barks. Wait, no, that was not with Barkskin. I didn't have Barkskin. Putting Barkskin down. I'm content with my additional offer range. I'll keep playing some hunting the patch. My druid is 16 in booming gear and no likely to him as a bear. And at one point, dude, okay, let's say we who don't like balanced druid are not the entire balanced druid community. But I don't know if there's been a more vocal community of any spec to underline the issues and the bad design choices than the balance community, and yet still we have no changes. Like at what point do you go, okay, there's a lot of people who don't like what we did. When is that going to change? In 12.0? When people give up on playing the game? Don't we want more players in the game? What if there's somebody that just likes Balanced Druid and they don't like the current version of Balanced Druid? They just won't play the game. And why? Because somebody decided to make changes on Druid that nobody asked for and that the majority of the people actually criticize.
gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose me. Enjoy your hollow
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
without the vulture and fleet.
Why am I not the first one displayed? I'm the squishiest. I'll be the first one to ever die. No.
Their gate has fallen. Breach the city and slay all
I
who
want special
oppose
treatment.
me.
Yeah, the Arcane Mage got a much better reaction to the Nether Precision change as well. To be fair, the Nether Precision, if it wasn't reverted, then pretty much half of the capstones would have been unplayable, and a bunch of other talents would have been unplayable, which made the entire Arcane rework kind of redundant. That was the problem. Is it safe here? I hope it's safe. Fire Druid devs and clone the mage devs. See, I don't like that mentality. Although that is probably the correct mentality. If you cannot do your job, you don't get to do your job. But that's very harsh, right? That's a little bit too much. That's not how people learn. Just look, dude, you're in the same fucking company, the same design the same game. Just look at the other success stories like Mages and Death Knights. Everybody fucking loves them. Why can you not look at them and actually ask, wait, why do they like those but not this one? Like, what's different? And then just try to apply it. Fuck. You don't have to fire people, just fucking, why? Why does that work and this doesn't? Like, it's simple. Like, well, I don't know. Maybe this is too controversial. Oh no, we lost Cabal! Woo! Where'd you fly to, Cabal? Do you wanna fly like an eagle? You wanna fly like this, huh? You wish you could fly like this. You wish you could. Motherfucker. Shoot the thing. Maybe they're not allowed to communicate. Jesus Christ, imagine that, dude. Imagine after Shadowlands and the whole lawsuit. To have something that says, oh, you don't get to communicate. You don't get to figure out exactly why the mage department is doing so much better. So Bind Druids are really good because you can cleave both tentacles with Starfall. Is it better to Starfall than onto targets? 200k. Oh, fuck yes. Oh my god. Starfall is instantly better. Well, it does cost more astral power though. Maybe not. Maybe it's not better. It costs about... It costs 9 extra astral power. And it only does 10% less damage. Alright. TPing back. Anybody got loot they don't need? Mail. That's it. Cabal is the only one that. Oh, and me. Oh, I got loot. What I mean. Wait, shouldn't this have given one extra loot piece, or does this not apply to M+? It's only M zeros. You need? True. But do you actually need though? Yeah, I definitely didn't press Starfall. I figured just nuke one really quick. I don't have any add-ons to switch items. You just hold down Alt and it does this. This is basic UI. I'm telling you guys, basic Blizzard UI is not that bad. It's definitely lacking in a bunch of areas, but it's not as bad. Okay. That's it for today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We got Boomkin to blast. Actually, you know, whenever we're not 50 or 60 atom levels below everybody else, we're blasting. And if this is the damage that I do with this shit gear, we're gonna get it. After this, we're probably going to... Tomorrow, we're gonna gear Resto Druid, and we're gonna be into a healing day. I want to see exactly what the issue with healing is. And Saturday, we're back on raiding. We won't have any wrap-up today. There's not much that happened in the game to talk about. And Marcelian and I didn't really want to just start it up and just sit there awkwardly, weirdly looking at the camera. So we're just going to be back with tomorrow's stream. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. The rants, the bants, and all of that. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Love y'all. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Peace.